Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live, special Wednesday edition, not Mark's game, 1-3, no limit hold'em, super straddles, big pots, Seven-Deuce game, the NIT game, Eddie the Asian Sensation in the booth, special guest commentator in the booth with me, Miss T. How are you doing today?
Good. Hi, everybody. I'm excited to be back. I had a great time in the booth last week, so I thought I'd give it another shot.
Yeah, so it's fun rotating these commentators out, especially these players that play in the game. So you've been playing in this game now, what, about 4 or 6 weeks now? It's been going about 4 or 6 weeks.
I started from the very beginning,
Right.
so however long we've been going, I would say roughly 6 weeks, yes.
Now, let us know your take on this game, how crazy it is, how fun it is, how action-packed it is.
It is so fun. It is so crazy. It is so non-GTO.
Right.
If you are expecting normal play here, you're probably not going to find it with this game, but it's a great group of people. We all, for the most part, know each other quite well, which adds another dimension. So you may see somebody make a weird call, and it may not be based on anything that happened today. It could be based on previous play from weeks and weeks of playing together, but it should be a lot of fun.
All right, let's turn up the table mic. We're getting ready. So again, this game has already been going since 10 o'clock. We had some players swap in, swap out, updated chip counts. Now, normally this game starts, it is a 1-3, 1K cap. And so you're going to see some players with stacks over $1,000. Now, it's because they've been playing for over 2 hours already. Again, we swapped some players in and out, and they start at 10 a.m. So we got this live stream going on like 2 hours into when this game actually started. So let's get going here. We got some new players. We're going to introduce the players today. Seat 1, we got Hayden Fortini. Seat 2, Sal. Seat 3, making his Poker House Livestream debut, we got Sturdy. Grandpa in Seat 4, FX4 last week, not Mark in Seat 5. Fila making her debut as well in the 6th seat. NFG in the 7th seat. Teak in the 8th seat. And Quad Damage in the 9th seat. So we're going to get action going underway. Here we go. I'm going to switch over to the live stream.
Give us just a second here. We've got just a tiny bit of technical difficulty, but we are just about ready to get going here. So it looks like in this hand we got, starting off with several straddles. Board coming out 10 of diamonds, 5 of diamonds, queen of diamonds. Grandpa looking at a nut flush draw possibility here. Going to go ahead and bet that. And with that nice draw, he's going to go ahead and take down that hand. Okay, I think we've got our technical difficulties straightened out here, so we should be ready to go. Sorry for that little bit of silence there. Morning or afternoon, I guess, Rosie. Good to see you back in the live chat.
So the table mic will be coming on in just a second because of the delay. Got a number of players and viewers in the chat this afternoon. We got Derek in the chat, Scott Freeman, Miss Rosie, TLS, Frank Boysbury, Lego. Getting you through your Wednesday afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well. Gonna get this stream started off. Again, Sal started off with a big stack. Again, this game actually started at 10 a.m. And so he built up quite a bit of a stack before the stream started. So did you watch any of the hands, Miss T?
Just barely.
Okay. Anything of substance that
No,
happened?
the only thing I saw was the previous hand, and I did commentate it. I wasn't sure if it was being heard or not, but Grandpa bet 55 on a nut flush draw, and everybody folded to him. So that's about all we've missed so far.
Got it. So we're live, but the table mics are currently not on, so because of the delay. So we got Captain Underpairs, Chris Larkin, Miss Sassy in the chat. Hope everybody's doing well. Again, thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. Not Mark's game, 1-3, 1K cap, Super Straddles, NIT game, Seven-Deuce game. So tell me, you've played with a lot of these players.
Indeed.
So you have any insight on any of these players? Now, this is my first time seeing Sturdy play, first time seeing Teak play. I've played with Fila out on the floor before, so I know, I have a general understanding of how she plays. Now, the only experience, I played this game once or twice for a few hours before it kind of worked kind of thing. So any insight on any player specifically? I know NFG and Mark are lots in action, Mitch as well.
Indeed. It was kind of funny. I spoke to Sturdy for a moment before we came in the booth here and introduced myself, and he said, well, Teresa, we've played together many times. I was like, oh my gosh, okay. So I'm an old lady. I don't always remember who I've played with. But anyway, so I do not recall playing with Sturdy ever, but apparently I have. I have played with Teak, and he is a very, he's going to be what I would call a mixed type of player. You're kind of not going to be super aggressive, but not going to be super tight either. So a lot of times you may not know exactly what to expect from him, but he will definitely get in there and mix it up. So that's a good thing. Good for definitely for this game.
And it looks like the triple straddle was on again. 6, 12, 24, 4, 24, 48 was on. Call on the button from Teak, and then a 3-bet. Then a raise from the under the gun straddle. Yeah, under the gun straddle from Sturdy to 225. Ace, King, Queen board, 2 dimes. Really wet, dynamic board. Really good for Sturdy's 3-bet range. A raising range pre-flop. Both players getting it all in on the flop. Teak thinking his deuces are good.
Pretty tough spot for deuces, but hey, if you feel it.
Especially with 3 overs. Now, like you said, nice little hand here for Sturdy, picking up board running out to where he has trip kings. Teak with 2 pair himself, but an inferior 2 pair with 2s and kings with ace kicker. Nice little hand for Sturdy, first or second hand in.
Miss Sassy apparently has played with Teak before. She's got a comment here that he's a very cool person, so that's good, and indeed he is. Got a Let's Go Hayden here from Lancer Nut 34.
Yeah, Lancer, how's it going? Again, thanks for tuning in. Special edition now. In just a few hours, we have a nice little Katie's game, $100 buy-in, $15K guarantee. If you're interested in playing one of our best value tournaments here at Poker House Dallas, it's going to be a packed room this evening. Last week was, I think, our smallest number of entries with like 2 in the last 5 weeks, and I think it was like 296. So we've been floating and hovering above the 300 mark the last 5 weeks, with the exception of last week. So packed room tonight. Going to have all 19 tables in use. Plus the side rooms for cash. So
best value in town. Yeah. $100 buy-in, $15K guarantee.
Are you a tournament player, Miss T?
Sometimes. But more cash.
Yeah. I like. So I was a tournament player myself for a while, and then it's just mentally and emotionally exhausting having to sit there for 10 hours, and then bagging, and then coming back on a day 2. Now this is assuming it's like a multi-flight tournament.
Of course.
But like just like with cash, I can play like 4 hours, and I'm like, if I'm up, I'm up, or if I'm down, I'm down. And I can just leave, and I'm done for the day.
Right. As a rule, I prefer more to play during the day.
Okay.
You'll find the better tournaments kind of more tend to be in the evening, and I'm not really a late night gal. So, look at Grandpa here waking up with pocket 10s. Nice starting hand. Hayden
here
comes
ace
Hayden
with the 3-bet out of the small blind to 200. Sturdy undergun straddle with a dirty diver, going to lay it down. Look for Sturdy to call him, at minimum, call in position here. What if he's going to come in for a 4-bet? Could just flat. He is in position of Hayden. Does come in for the 4-bet. Stack sizes are small. Hayden's going to probably just rip it. And he does rip it. Snap call by Mitch here. Let me know if you guys are getting the table audio. So I know you guys are hearing us on our end. Classic coin flip scenario here. Hand 4. Again, hand 4 over the stream. Hayden ace king offsuit. Great flop for Grandpa. Flopping middle set. Gonna need a jack and a jack only on the river to save him. Queen. Grandpa filling up on the river. 10's full of queens. Hayden with just ace high. Looks like Mitch has him covered. Looks like Hayden's going to reload here. Now, again, this game is very volatile, high variance. You're going to see non-standard plays, like Miss T said. So, a lot of these players are really, really loose, aggressive, loose, passive. You're going to see a lot of limp pots to try and get in there. You're going to see a lot of multi-way action. Going to see, at minimum, the double, triple straddle on often. Sometimes a quadruple straddle on. Again, with it being 1-3, the 6, 12, 24, 48. There's the table, Mike.
There we go. Yeah. There's a lot of good banter that goes on during this game, so hopefully y'all are able to hear some of it at least.
We got BJ in the box and Brandon acting as player house. We're going to be doing 1 hour up downs. Eric Anderson running action track. And again, Eddie the Asian sensation in the booth. Miss T running the ship in here telling me what to do. 32 viewers in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Like, share, and subscribe. So what was it that made you want to give up your seat in order to commentate? It's fun in here, isn't it?
It is so fun in here. I've thought about that I would maybe be fairly decent at this, and believe me, I'm no expert analyst, that's for sure. But I certainly have studied the game and try to know the game and have a passion for the game that I hope comes across. Because I just had such a ball with Moneymaker and Hayden last week.
Yeah.
And I thought, what the heck? Let me see if they'll have me back.
That's a heck of a duo to commentate this game. It's
Boy, you're not kidding.
I've gone back and listened to portions of it, and just like the knowledge from Hayden and Moneymaker combined, you're just like
absolutely invaluable. Yeah, I loved it. I loved every second of it.
Interesting flop here. 3 players to the flop. Hayden flopping top, but it is a very wet board with 3 clubs. No one with a single club holding in their hand. Checks to Hayden on the button. Who's going to c-bet here? Going to go 75, 70. About third pot. Pretty standard.
Those monotone boards can be pretty tough sometimes.
Especially multi-way. NFG here with a queen himself. Inferior kicker to Hayden. Turns 2 pair. Hayden not running well at all on this. Just starting out. Runs ace king into 10s after. Then Mitch. Both go check here on the turn. I like the check back on from Hayden here. Let's see what sizing NFG is going to go for here. Bets 110. Value heavy bet here. About third pot. Snap call from Hayden.
Hayden's having a little bit of a rough go here to start off.
Well, I was told he had a good day yesterday, so.
I have no fear that he will bounce back, however.
And we've talked about this game, like not even from a strategic standpoint. It's like you have to be. So generally speaking, in loose games like this, aggressive games like this, you want to tighten up your range a bit. It's okay to mix it up a little bit, but a lot of these players mix it up a lot. So you have to be really careful, especially with these pots going multi-way. And the thing is, when the multiple straddles are on, it's going to compress your stack size. And so, with the 1-3, if you have 1,000, you have 300 big blinds. But if you're double straddling, triple straddling,
reduces your amount of big blinds.
Yeah.
Huge.
So if the 48's on and you have 1,000, you really have like 20 big blinds. It's like a tournament.
I heard an announcer say that Texas poker is more like attack, stack, and rack.
I like it.
I was like, I wish I could give credit to whoever said that, but I do not know who it was. But I was like, what a great analysis of this particular game.
And it's going to fold all the way around to the blind. Surprisingly, no one limping in. Start just going to give up and give him the... Okay, so get the multiple straddles on. So not Mark here going to try to make a move with 9-5 offsuit. Wouldn't be surprised if Fila came in for a 3-bet here in these blind versus blind straddle spots. Especially with her being in between Mark and NFG. You know, those guys are really aggressive. So
we do know that one of her sixes is dead.
Okay.
Because NFG did fold a 6.
Interesting board for Mark to barrel on here. Hoping to, you know, like representing ace highs, some overcards. Fila here with pocket sixes with the best hand. Don't foresee her laying this down. Can at least call one street here.
Whoa,
oh, she rips it.
Look at her go. And Mark says, no, thank you.
And she knows that he's going to have a lot of air, especially on... He's going to have a lot of air in general, A, and B, he's going to have a lot of air on this board. Probably representing overs and trying to get her off, you know, a hand like Queen Jack, Queen 10. He could have like some Ace X hands. Fila coming in hot, winning her first hand that she's been in. Again, Hayden's topping off to 1,000 here. Again, Salvador in this 2-seat with a big stack, 3,900. All these players anywhere from not Marcus showing about 660, but he's probably going to top off to 1,000. So I wouldn't be surprised if all these players at minimum have 1,000. Like the lowest stack at most points in this on the stream is going to be about $1,000. So you know this is a game you definitely need to bring multiple bolts to, and you have to be able to deal with the variance of this game because this game can get really crazy.
One thing I know from the couple of times that I've played with Sal, particularly when he gets a nice stack like this, is if he senses any weakness, you better look out because he is going to pounce on it. So we'll see if that comes about here anytime soon.
Now we are doing a reverse button, so just to kind of give you the dynamics again, I've talked about this. It's a 1-3-1K cap. Multiple straddle, no button straddle, multiple straddles are allowed under the gun plus. Seven-Deuce game is on. The NIT game is not yet on. I'm sure at some point it will be on. On dealer changes, they're doing double board bomb pots. They're doing reverse button PLO. So whenever that button hits, when the button meets that bomb pot button, it's going to be a double board bomb pot. So. So Captain Underpair said officially it's Texas GTA attacking, stacking, and ragging. Get Dahlia in the chat saying go baby Psy with the hearts and exclamation points. Thanks for tuning in. 34 viewers in the chat.
Thanks for the correction there, Captain Underpairs. I knew I had heard it somewhere, just had no recollection of from where.
Now, Mark here with top 2 pair on the top board, top pair with a redraw to Broadway. Grandpa here with just a piece of both the boards. Neither one with 2 spades or hearts. Grandpa here. Oh, he has 2 pair at the bottom. Excuse me. All right, Mark fills up top. Mark's going to bet 270 into this pot. See what Grandpa's going to do. He's just going to make the call. Dangerous hand to do this with, though, because you only have a piece of one board, and it's not a great piece of one board, right? Strategically on these double board bomb pots, you're going to want to have a piece of, you want to kind of have the nuts on one hand and maybe redraw to the nuts, or have a redraw, open ender with a flush draw type of combo draw. So Grandpa really only playing one board here. Mark in a good spot. It's going to... And Grandpa can't. Oh, he's just going to snap call with just kings and 5s here. Again, non-standard play on these double board bomb pots. We hear some chatter out there. Sounds like some fun's going on out there.
So we need about 15 minutes to find
about
out what,
about 15 minutes to find out. Sturdy with a surprised face. Probably interesting thought. Now you're going to hear a lot of trash talking. You'll hear a lot of back and forth banter here.
We haven't seen any deuce sevens yet today that I can recall.
I think it's what's the bounty? $10 a person?
10.
Okay. Now, when you guys enact the NIT game, now the NIT game is basically, effectively, the stand-up game without actually having to stand up.
Correct.
So
created by Not Mark.
Yeah. So it looks like the triple straddles on. Teak in the 8 seat with a triple straddle on. Sal here with 10s.
10 seemed to be a popular hand today.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sturdy comes in with a 3-bet here, 225, 250.
On the button.
Yep. Yep. Is going to come in here with a 3-bet. Is blocking the strongest portions of a lot of these players, blocking kings, queens, ace, king, ace, queen. Yeah, Salvador's going to at least call here at minimum. I saw a king, king fold, Teak folded a king. I saw a queen folded. It's going to be heads up. 500 into this pot. Pot's already getting big. Stack sizes are super compressed. 3-4 king. Sal can't like that king. I think it's going to go check, bet, call one street here. He does have a diamond in his hand as backup. Small bet, quarter size pot bet. I think with just one overcard, he's going to have to at least peel one street. And he does. 700 into the pot going into the turn.
Oh, and there it is. Bingo.
Wow.
Binks a 10 on the turn.
Look for check, bet. Sal's going to be coming in for a check raise here probably. Let's see what size. Starry's probably going to size up here. I wonder if he's going to go 2/3 pot. It's a pretty wet board. 2 flush draws out there. Some straight draws out there. 400, 450, 400 to 500 maybe. You want to make it big enough to deny some equity against some of these draws. Go small again. 225.
Now
Surprisingly
Sal.
small bet. 225 into about 700. Slightly on the third pot. Now, what is he going to... Here's the thing. Sturdy has about 13.5 behind. SPR is going to be really weird here. Yep, and he's going to rip it because that's like the only size he has there.
With 2 flush draws out there,
Yeah.
you can't blame him, but maybe missed a little value. We'll see.
Now, here's the thing. Sturdy's blocking. He's also blocking Broadway. He's going to make the call, tank call. Yeah, he just told Sturdy he had a set of 10s here. Pretty much drawn dead. Sal here fills up. Now up to about 5,800. Sal putting on a show and a clinic to this table. Sturdy, after building up a decent stack size, it's going to have to reload. Now, Sal has played our 1-2-1-3 game before. I think it was a 1-3. So he was a fill-in. So this is at least his second time playing here.
Correct.
On our live stream. Again, 2 new players for the live stream. Teak in the 8 seat. 3. Teak in the 8 seat. Fila in the 6 seat. And Sturdy in the 3 seat are new to our live stream. So I know they're not new to playing each other. So $200 deck. I always say that. Again, most of these players I've played on our stream before. I usually go over those live stream rules. With it being a little different today in terms of picking up action after the game has started. So now, have you seen anything, Teresa, through the first 9-10 hands that surprises you or doesn't surprise you?
Nothing that surprises me at all, really. Couple of hands I've seen pass by that maybe I thought might have been called, but nothing, really truly out of the ordinary.
So you played
For
on the
this game.
yeah, you played on the stream last week, and then you jumped in the booth with
Correct.
Moneymaker and Hayden.
When my aces got cracked,
When your aces,
yes.
yeah. I'll tell you what, this is the table where your aces are going to get cracked.
Indeed.
Now, did you adjust your play for playing on stream? Is that the first time you've ever played on a live stream before?
I played on a live stream one time previously at a final table.
Okay, at TCH?
No, here.
Oh,
long time
I
ago,
remember
back
that.
when it used to be in the other room.
I
even.
remember that. Okay.
So yeah, it's a very long time ago. And I do not believe I adjust. Looks like the NIT game's coming out here.
All right.
That should be some fun. I do not recall really changing my game that much. I did not have very much to work with last week.
In terms of card distribution?
Indeed, yeah.
Gotcha.
So, because I'm usually willing to get it in there and mix it up pretty good, but I also like to have a little something to work with. I'm not going to just put it out there with nothing. So, it was a little bit of a rough week for me, but that's okay.
Lucky Larry, we should have table talk. Let me know if you guys can't hear the table talk. I hear it on my end. Let's make sure you guys can hear it.
Hi, Derek. The buy-in is not uncapped. It is 1,000 to buy in. However, this game did actually start at 10 a.m., so that's why a couple of the players have large stacks.
Yep.
But anyone new that came to the table was only allowed to buy in for 1,000, which was the initial buy-in. So it is a little bit confusing because Sal looks like he's been playing for hours there, but
Right.
in that first couple of hours, he had already built up a pretty decent stack.
We're going to go 4 ways to this flop.
I thought it was only a couple people was drinking it because they mentioned it last time, and Cody wasn't here.
2, 7, 8, not Mark flopping middle pair, backdoor, spades, 30 with top pair. Now, even though Sturdy, I think he 3-bet pre-flop, it's a good board for his actual end, but not really a good board for his 3-betting range. It's gonna be a bet call. I'm gonna go heads up to the turn. All right, let us know if you can hear table talk. Table talk, I can hear intermittently. Okay. Interesting. What I'll do is I'll switch here with Eric. Double check.
Don't do it, Sal. Sal, don't do it. Don't bring it out. Don't bring it out.
Call.
Look what just happened. Don't be messing up your mojo. Don't
Well, I was gonna give him. I have him chip protector from
Let him
like
mess
2
up his
weeks
phone.
ago.
What's wrong with you?
No, I was gonna give him back, but it's in my
I
other
thought you were
bag.
gonna put it on your stack.
No.
Should.
So Sturdy's got Mark in a pretty tough spot here.
He was a hater.
Good fold though.
She's been drinking that Haterade. She's not been drinking no wine.
85 strong dip button
She's
in.
drinking that Haterade Bordeaux.
Well played by Sturdy, only with a pair of 8s there with 3 hearts on board and a king.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that about the chip protector. That was it. You're reminding them.
But no, Mark,
He didn't want
I
to lose.
haven't seen you at TCH. I still have your rocket.
I added on Messenger.
Look, give him this hand.
So we have a new rule, if you will, for the NIT
Yeah. Tell them about this new rule, Miss T.
Yeah, it's very interesting. So in the NIT game, to release your NIT button, you have to show your hands at the end of the hand. If you forget to show your hand, sorry, you have to keep your NIT button and keep playing. Now, every now and then, somebody at the table will be like, hey, not Mark, you forgot to turn in your button. If you try to remind someone they forgot to turn in their button, you take on their NIT button.
Yeah, so you could theoretically have already given up your knit button, and then now you have another one. Or now you get it back again, you get the other person's. Or let's say you already have your knit button, now you have 2 knit buttons. So I kind of like that. You kind of punish the person that, that does that. I mean, it is a friendly game, so you have to be really careful about it,
They put him in the side room because
But I can't tell you how many times that I won a hand and forgot to turn in my NIT button. I was like, what? I deserve to keep my NIT button because that's a totally NIT play there. So Grandpa here looks like he's going to call. Yep, calls 24 with the ace of diamonds, 5 of clubs.
Mark here can get a little aggressive in the cutoff with ace-deuce offsuit.
He is dominated by Grandpa, so
She's a dealer here. She's a dealer here. And it just started being called her game.
The suited king in tournaments. A lot of times, I'll use those
she
suited
looked very
kings.
pained
Yeah.
to fold that king 3 suited, didn't she?
Yeah, in tournaments, sometimes I use those suited king as like bluffs. You're blocking pocket kings, ace, king, king, queen, those types of hands.
Tempting on the button
Yeah.
for sure.
Especially to a race from Mark, who's very aggressive.
Not Mark?
Yeah, not Mark. We're gonna go 3 ways to the flop. It looks like with just over $300 in the pot. Sal here flopping top pair.
Look
Up.
at him go.
All these players not much with anything else. Right now we got 80. Mark C betting here. C betting really big.
Sal's not going to have any of that at this point, at least with top pair.
Yeah, Mark's got to be concerned that at least one of these players has top pair or a 9. So his 5 is pretty dominated. He's really looking for another 5 or ace. Yep. Oh, there goes that ace. He would have. He knows it. And he knows that's potentially a bad card for him there on that turn. If Mitch would have called, he would have turned 2 pair. Aces up, but obviously likes to fold there. I think any card but that ace, even a king, I think he calls.
Yeah, Sal sniffs that one out, and that's definitely a good fold.
Now Mark
Lucky
gives
on
up.
the turn.
Mark gives up the knit button.
Did you pop it on the flop?
Huh?
Nobody bet it on the flop?
You bet 250 on the flop.
And you didn't re-pop it?
I just called. I just had a jag. Not a strong one.
Oh, okay.
You called $100 with a jag. You had to be kind of,
I 100% call. I snap call your ass.
okay, jack 10?
Snap call your ass.
Jack 10?
Snap call.
Sorry, queen jack, queen jack. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
No, you can do it. We talk about CCH too, just for the record. Yeah, of course.
24.
Not Mark in the 5. See, Misty, what were you about to say?
I just happened to notice that Mark was wearing a Stuck for Life sweatshirt, very popular brand, or becoming a very popular brand in the area. So that's nice that he gets a shout out.
Yeah.
there. Stuck for Life.
Very, like you said, if you guys are interested in that merchandise, Eugene Playo, tournament director over at TCH, that's his little brand over there. So get in contact with him if you're interested in that. Again, like you've said, I've seen a lot of people all across the DFW Metroplex area sporting that
Stuck
apparel.
for
So
Life. Don't we all feel like we're stuck for life sometimes?
that's true. Feely here is just gonna rip her stack just to try to get rid of the knit button. Good hand to do with ace jack suited in the cutoff. See if anybody's gangster enough to call with like super wide hand.
I want to get rid of this.
Mitch is one of those guys that doesn't care, and he just like he knows this is like a horrible hand to do this with, but like yeah, he's gonna fold.
But you wouldn't be surprised. If he
Yeah, I
took a
wouldn't be
shot.
surprised if he called.
Oh,
Savage.
Oh, shoot! What do I have?
Mark turning over his hand, revealing Jack 8 of clubs.
just one. I fold.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I have to.
oh! He reminded. So If you guys don't remember,
You get penalized for it.
the new rule is if you remind somebody to give up their nit button, you have to assume that person's nit.
So there Teak sits with two
Yes, so
now.
Teak is now has to get rid of 2 nit buttons. So a little twist to the nit game.
Anybody like that new rule?
Teak doesn't like it. Everybody likes the new rule except for Teak.
Oh, dang it!
Let's go. I got enough chips to play every damn game, too.
I'm glad we explained that before it actually happened.
Yeah.
It worked out well.
96.
What do you guys think about that new rule?
Bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Certified hater over there.
Derek in the chat had a night. He played our stream on Monday, crushed it along with Texas Kim.
I give them both of these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know. We have.
Oh, yeah. No, because
You're making up rules as we go.
No, it'd be one. Each hand is one.
Each hand is one.
No, they mess up.
Yeah, they're arguing about the new rule.
Yeah.
That should be the rule. It should be a progressive.
Only if he gets reminded.
He gets.
Only if he gets reminded.
Yeah,
You just win the hand, you only lose one.
Just don't remind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I lose the hand, I lose one. But if someone reminds me, they get both of these.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I like that.
Oh, so we're gonna make it a PKO nit button? I like it.
You just showed him the A's. He might have called us.
I do like the punishment factor.
Oh, yeah, the punishment.
And it's so funny because it's so innocent to remind somebody. 48 straddles on. 6, 12, 20. Quadruple straddle. I have to do the Asian math. I'm like 6, 12, 20, 48.
Captain Underpants, this is great. He says when he first saw the Stuck for Life hoodie, he thought it was a jab at being
Hey,
married.
you want some here? You want to learn about them here?
I don't want to say anything about that,
That
but
was great.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Oh, that was awesome.
That's great. All right, Grandpa here with 8s. It looks like he's good.
Like recently?
Min raised to like what?
I had a made for this.
Oh,
game.
125.
Okay, yeah. Still a pretty small bet. On the 48 straddles on?
You owe me $5,000 playing stream.
It's hard to tell.
So, Grandpa here with the best hand still with pocket 8s.
Can't like it a whole
Yeah.
lot with the 2 overs there, but
See if he's going to go to the check call mode here. Both players check flop. Grandpa's still with the best hand after he checks. Going to take the betting lead. Going to bet about a third pot, 100 into 320. Looks like about 100. 95, slightly under 100. NFG, yeah, with nothing. Just going to have to make the fold there. Yeah, I think we're still having some issues with the... Are you guys still intermittently getting the table talk?
Well, anyways, so I saw that.
You don't tell me to turn my.
Oh, and also here in this game, if you're not here for your blinds, you automatically posted for the blinds.
I did design.
So
The place that I got designed, they said I couldn't.
that's a kind of a live stream rule, isn't it? In general?
yeah, in general, it's a live stream rule.
It's always a rule in our not marked game. But
Yeah.
I thought it was,
It is a rule for y'all's game.
Yeah, it
Okay,
is,
cool.
yes.
I like that.
yeah, it's just a standard automatic.
Somebody off the hand. I just
Yeah, usually like on main floors, if you miss your blind, you just give you the miss blind button,
Right.
and when you come back, if you're in the spot where you come back in, you just have to buy the blinds back.
We just don't even mess with it.
Yeah,
in this game.
it makes it difficult. Makes it difficult to do that on the software. Grandpa here +1. Looks like maybe just a single straddle is on this time.
I need to order 100 more.
Be surprised if he didn't raise there with his ace, but he chooses to just call $6. NFG comes in with his 10-8 suited. Gotta like that hand.
We ought to see if we can get Teak to collect like a stack of.
Hayden comes in from the small blind for an additional 5. Now, what's Sal gonna do? He's got a decent looking hand there
Care what's on the board.
in the big blind. Okay, he's gonna go to 50. See if he can weed out some of these players, some of these limpers here. Grandpa's gonna go ahead and make the call for 44 more.
That's all.
NFG makes the call with his 10-8 suited. We're going here 3 to the flop. Ace, ace, queen.
Thanks. You think this is gonna stop me from talking though? I mean, that's probably not gonna work out.
70.
Sal going to go ahead and make a stab at it, thinking since 2 aces are on board that no one else has one. So Grandpa going to be a little frisky here and go ahead and raise to 225 with his ace. Takes it down, turns it over. Not sure if he had already turned in his knit button or not, but if he didn't, I'm sure he did. Spoke with some of the players before we started the game, and was just trying to kind of get an idea of the variety of player that we have here. And it was actually quite interesting. I asked everyone how long they had been playing. So when we get a little downtime here, I will kind of let you know, give you some of that information. And
What you should do though is you should put your chips over here next to mine. And then, oh, look, now they're just.
okay, Teak looking down at King 7 of diamonds, folds, quad damage folds.
Back and forth on
Sal, another King Jack off. Let's see if from the small blind if he decides to defend.
150 bets he did.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and raise that King Jack off to 150. Grandpa folds. Not Mark folds. Fila's thinking. Jack 9 suited says, okay, I'll go. 126 more. NFG with his ace rag. Let's see if he decides to defend. Sounds like an NFG kind of hand to me, so it wouldn't surprise me if he went ahead and came in for the additional $102. But he decides against it, it looks like. So we've got Fila and Sal going to the flop.
Not a good board for either player here.
Little backdoor flush there for Sal is about the best I see.
Bet snap fold by Fila there.
Easy game, isn't it, Sal? So we'll start with Sal since he's kind of killing it here. I asked him how long he had been playing, and he said he's been playing since he was about 10 or 11 years old. So I'm not sure how old he is now, but that's probably a significant amount of time.
Probably half his life. He looks like he's like early 20s.
Indeed. Maybe mid-20s.
Eric, we're doing a double board bomb pot.
But indeed a very good player.
Don't forget, this is they do the reverse button PLO game here. So as soon as that little red button that says bomb pot hits the dealer button, that is going to be the 4-card PLO high only double board bomb pot. This game has to be like kind of difficult for the dealers to deal because there's bomb pots, flips, straddles, 7-deuce game, NIT game, lots of things to keep your eye on and keep track of.
Oh, yeah, good.
Lots of all-in, multiple boards if you're heads up. Now they are allowed to go heads up only 2 ways. Multi-ways, you got to run it once.
5 of hearts, 10 of hearts.
And when they're playing the NIT game, only the top board
That is
qualifies
correct.
for turning in your NIT button.
That is correct.
Sturdy, I need your cards just for Phantom Oak. I got them now. We're good. Actions on 3.
So we got 2 pairs for Grandpa there.
90.
Sturdy here. A little bit of a wrap hand. Grandpa with top pair. Not Mark also.
360 is the bet.
Not Mark with.
Oh, actually, he flopped the joint there on with the 10 king. No.
Not
two
yet.
Yeah, 2 cards only. My
Mark
bad.
is open.
My bad.
Mark is open it on both boards actually.
Oh, indeed. Unfortunately, he's got one of the cards he needs on
Yeah.
both boards to actually get to the straight, but
Teak here flopping the mirror on the top board. This is going to be a big pot.
looks like it.
Glad you did it. Good no jam. Good no jam.
Sturdy here. Just going to rip his stack in. Grandpa's. I wouldn't be surprised.
Sturdy's
It's a very-
open-ended, and with a pair of kings on the other board.
NFG.
No, oh, so Sturdy is Queen Jack. He's opening it on top board,
What did they say?
opening it on the bottom board as well. So he's opening it on both boards, same as Mark. They have the same. They have the same hand,
Right.
relatively. Grandpa here, top two on the bottom board. Just a pair of tens on the top.
All right.
T Carroll again flopping the mirror. Grandpa doesn't have the best hand here to
Yeah,
continue
pretty tough
with
to
it.
go continue for $1,000
Yeah.
with Grandpa's hand, but he's a player.
Like I said, strategically, you want to have a piece of both boards or draws to both boards. Mark's going to get his stack in as well.
I may need to sell somebody.
Mark saying he may need
What's the main bet? What's the big bet? 14-16.
Go on, throw it down, Teak. You can't call that.
Yeah, and he's just going to rip his stack as well. We're going to have
Holy mackerel.
Grandpa has to call. I think Grandpa has to call now. Unfortunately, like the price is just too good. He's got to
Look
call.
at the size of that pot. For, you know, 1-3 game. Welcome to Texas,
Got to go
folks.
1,500 to win.
He's shaking his head, but
We haven't seen the magical horse.
1,500 to win 8K total.
exactly. The price is right.
So 1,500 to win 8K.
I don't even
It's got to be right 20% of the time, 18% of the time.
Doing that Asian math over
Yeah,
there
I'm
again,
like,
Eddie.
like, yeah.
All right. So our small bet that
But
we
again, like
started on,
Mark,
we got 6, 7,
Mark and
12,
Sturdy drawing to
9,
both
6.
boards. Grandpa and Teak only really have one board, and a lot of their boat outs are blocked by these other players. You know,
When you're playing these double board bomb pots like this, there are a lot of cards in play. So you got to remember that almost every card in the deck literally is in play at you know, in somebody's hand.
No, I mean he's all in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so
There we go.
What a hand. Pot 7,279.
120.
So some of the other, while they're counting all that out there, when I was talking to some of the players earlier, Hayden said he's been playing for 18 years, so he's been around for a while. This was pretty funny when I asked Grandpa how long he had been playing. He said, well, Moses was a really good player. So indicating that he's been playing a year or two, but he did say over 30 or so years. Let's see, who else do we have there?
120.
Brent said he's been playing since, I'm sorry, not, that would be Quad Damage. Quad Damage has been playing since
how big is this
2014.
pot?
Fila said she's been playing 20 plus years.
all right.
So we got a lot of years of play.
2 of hearts, no one with hearts.
Top board is 9 of hearts.
Boy, lots of hearts out there, huh?
Bottom board is King of hearts.
Another heart.
Does Grandpa fill up? Grandpa fills up. King's full of 10s at the bottom.
Wow, sure does.
Wow, and look at this.
Wow.
Hearts. 10-9.
Boats get there for Teak and Grandpa. Mark and Sturdy have been stacked, I believe.
My bad, Teak. I thought for sure you were going to fold, and look at you here now.
They're trying to. There's lots of side pots.
We stopped the whole thing. All right.
Take that back.
Who's the last one? Okay. So we just. Yep. You can bring all that back. I keep this.
Wow, what a hand. Be interesting to see what the chip stacks are when we're all said and done here.
River that shit. T. Yes, sir. Good job. Good karma, baby. I love the karma. I knew that king was gonna come. I'll spell it for you.
So I'm not sure who I missed here. Teak, I don't think I mentioned that he said he's been playing over 20 years. NRG said he's been playing underground since 2010, but only really playing in the Poker House for the last 6 months or so.
Awesome.
This is the top.
Yeah, so we got a variety of
Top is the top.
years of experience out there, but quite a few years of experience if you add them all up, for
That's
sure.
one of the rules because the Australian developer
Yeah.
has a program that you have to win both boards, and I said no, we do top board only.
Right. Okay. So you can develop something else. I got rid of my
That's the rule.
one of my
So again, I apologize to Teak earlier. I
Oh, I thought the Nick game was off.
did not
Oh, give it to
read
him.
his
No.
hand very well, and he ended up in a pretty good spot here, so good for him. Guess it's not easy to tell that PLO is not my strength, for sure. It gets tricky reading these boards sometimes, especially when you're trying to read it on a computer back here. It can get a little tricky. What a fun hand, though. My goodness.
There's just so much money in there.
He didn't even have a gutter.
Hey, that's 7-9.
You gotta go.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, it's a pair and a gutter.
Yeah, I had a.
No one had hearts. That's a crazy thing.
Yeah, I thought the
If I didn't have that
I thought I
bottom
was
piece,
losing the
I
heart.
probably would have shot 2 pairs, 2 hearts on there.
Another earlier when we were waiting for the game to start, I was again talking to the players
Very
and
similar.
posed a question to a lot of them. If you had the opportunity, and I'll pose
You
it
got the wrap down. You got the wrap up.
to Eddie even now. I didn't even ask him earlier, but I asked him if they had the opportunity to have dinner with 3 people in the poker industry.
Okay.
Who would they choose? So I got some number of repeat answers.
Okay.
And very interesting answers. What do you think about that one, Eddie?
I like that one. What are yours?
Well, my top one, which probably no one else would have ever picked, was Jennifer Tilly. I thought she would be a lot
Okay.
of fun to have dinner with. She's just, kind of a Hollywood girl, but a poker girl. She's married to, or I guess not officially married, but been with a poker player for a long time. So I just thought she would be a lot of fun. And I thought I could learn a lot from her, that she would be willing to, talk a lot about poker and things. So that was my number one. I'll start there. Let's get your number one.
I didn't have a prayer up there. All right, 1, 2.
So many poker people out there that, we were kind of like, do we go old school, new school, middle school,
Right. I think you're gonna. I would imagine you got a lot of Phil Ivey and Tom Dwan.
Tons of Ivies. What
And
was the
Tom
other one,
Dwan.
Dwan? Actually, only got one Dwan,
Okay.
interestingly enough. But a lot of Ivies. And I kind of questioned everybody. I was like, you sure Ivy would be interesting to have dinner? Uh-oh, here's a 7-deuce. Let's see if quad damage is going to go for it.
The bet is 100 feet now.
Okay, quad damage raised to 100 with his 7-deuce. Let's see if he can get the, couple 7s dead there, so he's probably may not flop very good. Uh-oh, and Sturdy coming in with 2 9s,
Coming with
so he's
3
not
bets.
going to, he's definitely not going to shake
Does he have
him.
his knit button or no? Just gonna call
Hard to tell.
from this angle, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Sturdy did just call, though.
Oh,
so that's
NFG with
interesting.
queens plus 2 straddle.
Ooh. It's a rough time for quad damage
500.
to try to take a shot at that.
He goes all in and actually turns in his knit button. Wonder if Sturdy's gonna call here. Mark's Hayden can't call here. He's gonna fold. I wonder if Sturdy's gonna make the call. Yeah, he's gonna make the call, thinking that NFG is trying to get rid of his knit button.
Good luck, all in.
Lady stone.
He tables his cards queens. And again, the knit game brings a whole new dynamic to the table, because
Indeed.
especially with people that still have their knit button. Oh, well, look at this. NFG blocking into the runner 9s. NFG here getting rid of his knit button, but also this pot going to be up big here.
Let's make sure. Oh, he did show his hand already, so that's
Yeah,
not
he
even a
tabled it as
mystery.
soon as
That's
the
right,
call.
I forgot.
And I was playing the knit game, or I guess the actual stand-up game. And a player I know is aggressive. I have jacks, he 3 bets, and I just call. I check call, and it was like an 8-high board. And I just like check rip, and he tanks. And he finally calls and he has kings. And I'm like, I think if the knit button, I mean, I'd probably still take that line if the knit game or stand-up game was in effect. But
Yeah. That was a tough spot for Sturdy there with his nines. That, you know, you think that they might be making a play with the
Right.
button, and I think he's a little stuck too. So he may have found that as an opportunity to possibly, you know, get some back. But that is tough. So I see a Negranu over here from Scott. That would be one of the players that he would play with. Let's see.
Not a felony this time.
So Scott also says he's a big fan of the DAT Poker Pod. I'm not familiar with that particular one.
Yeah, it's
He'd love
a-
to have dinner with those three guys, Adam.
Daniel Negranu,
Negranu.
a guy named Terrence, and I forgot the other guy's name, but they have a weekly poker
Adam.
podcast that they talk
Third guy.
for about an hour, just
Okay.
about random stuff that's going on in the poker industry.
Yeah.
Door here with. Are they? Do you guys play Seven-Deuce offsuit or just any
No,
Seven-Deuce?
any Seven-Deuce.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I've seen streams where it's like it's got to be
Yeah, no, we
offsuit.
decided at the beginning, the first day, that we were going to go with any. So Negranu was also another popular one amongst the team out here that I kind of polled. So we got Ivy from you. Anybody else? Eddie, you want to add to your three? Not Mark with an ace-jack suited. Probably going to come in with that, I would think, if not even for a raise, maybe from the big blind.
So if I were to pick three players,
There you go, 3 bets to 300.
a little bit of everything. So, Phil Ivey is one. I'm a big fan of one of these poker vloggers named Mariano,
Love Mariano.
and he's shot up. Oh, look at this!
Oh my, holy mackerel. Yeah, in 2 years, he has really shot.
Oh my gosh!
That-
Hey, let me get my $10 ready.
Let's go. Maybe this is a hand we were talking about.
Oh, that's right. When we heard the screaming out there earlier, you're right.
Oh my gosh! I need a 700 deuce.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The classic.
Not Mark in the 5 seat. Gonna get in with ace jack suited.
And he will be sick if this does not come through for
I need a
him.
7 deuce to come out here.
Oh,
Let's go.
Still hits the 7.
That's back. Over isn't still backdoor spades.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my goodness.
have nothing.
Now we know why we heard screaming.
They're running it twice.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Now this is actually like a good scenario for Mark because he burned two of his 7s already. Ace high still good.
Okay, ace high good on this one. Ace high still good.
Deuce. This is the greatest game ever.
Oh my gosh. This is the sickest game ever.
This is
and
so
there
gross.
goes Mark.
With the reload chips, what is going on here?
No. Mark, I feel your pain. My goodness.
You would think that ace jack suited is good there, at least on the 7 board. That's great.
Sal is just crushing it, isn't he?
$10.
Oh my gosh. And a couple of hands, we're going to look at these cumulative stats. Now, with that being said, Sai's got nearly 6,500 in his stack. I don't know if he topped off or added on earlier, but let's assume that he didn't. He's in for 1,000. He's up 5K.
I don't believe he topped off. I came early when they started the game, and I don't recall him topping off. So.
God damn it. You just don't like paying or what?
Look like new business. Look like
When you run good, you run good.
Holy cow, the case 7.
So I'm gonna go Phil Ivey Mariano just because like how he's just like escalated on the scene in
In
terms
a
of
short period.
short period of time. If I'm gonna pick a third person, a lot of people don't know this unless you're a tournament player.
Okay.
You know, I was
The guy
thinking
from
that,
Spain on Team Winamax name is Adrian Mateo. This guy's 28 years old.
Okay.
He's got like
called before the
he's
bus
top
came over, we'll watch.
15 in career earnings and only plays tournaments.
I had you on.
And only plays Hold'em. A lot of these guys are in the top 10. You know, they play mixed games. They play all the. He's strictly Hold'em.
Okay.
I mean, like the minimum buy-in tournament he buys in for is like 10K, but he plays like the 50Ks, the 100Ks, 250Ks.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I've seen Mariano play any other variant. Does he play anything other than Hold'em that you're aware of?
No, I think he's just strictly a Hold'em
I think
guy.
so too.
What was the percentage on that?
Hayden.
Hayden woke up with pocket 8s here. Nice
But like after the first one,
starting holdings. Still got his knit button, so you would certainly expect for him to get in there. Raises to 40. Sturdy says okay with a king-9 suited. Grandpa's in on the button there with a 10-deuce suited. Got the old Doyle hand.
40.
So it looks like Mark's reloaded here and decided to call as well.
40. Check your phone.
40 is actually relatively small, even though it doesn't really seem like it in a 1-3 game, but it's a small raise for this particular game.
For this particular table and this particular setup, Hayden here with bottom set.
Hayden.
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sneaky little set there for Hayden. That's nice.
He was the original raiser, right? So he knows that one of these players has an ace or a queen here.
Sure.
Board becomes a little more connected and wet. Brings in some straight draws, brings in some flush draws.
Yeah, Grandpa actually got a flush draw there now. And
See if Hayden's gonna go for the raiser. Just gonna call here. Min, gonna make about 200. Mitch isn't going anywhere. Mark's gonna probably lay this hand down. Yep.
Yeah. He figured that one out.
Let's see what happens on this river. Queen of clubs. 2 of diamonds. Doesn't change anything. If Hayden thinks he's good.
And I'm sure he thinks he's good.
Gonna go small here.
He did, yeah.
He's gonna have me come over there and cook me.
He wants the call, though.
Yeah, so here's the thing. There's like some draws some straight draws that miss.
My house won't.
Grandpa doesn't really have much there, so,
Unless he wants to kind of come in for a bluff.
well, and you never know. Oh, he's just going to call, okay.
All right, Hayden on the
Bad
comeback
news
trail now.
there. So I'm assuming Hayden, there goes his knit button, okay.
I got that my time. You got to get it coming in.
Quarter flips. On everything.
Wait, that's
Put in the quarter and just do a CLO flip. No better. Yeah. We set aside 25 for production.
So I think they're doing a flip. Now Brandon's coming in the box. Get Eric on action tracker, Eddie the Asian sensation in the boot, along with the Miss T.
So we got a comment here on the chat from Lego Danny Gaming, and it says people who never played in Texas think that this is all staged. Believe me when I tell you, there is nothing staged about this game. Welcome to Texas Poker.
Seven-Deuce.
So y'all are doing a $25 flip?
Yes.
$25 flip.
So some of the other people, so Phil Ivey was probably the #1 person that people wanted to have dinner with. And I think a close second was Daniel Negreanu. He got a lot of votes too. And actually Doug Polk got a number of votes.
I put it in for production.
Hayden had an interesting choice of Stephen Chidwick, which I actually had to look up. I was not super familiar. I'd heard the name, but was not super familiar with him, so I looked him up, and he's a European player, I
Tournament crusher
guess.
from Great Britain.
Yeah, with outstanding results as I started to read about him.
Top 10 in career earnings. And he plays different variants of poker. Like some people just play like Hold'em or whatever. He'll play like the mixed game and the PLOs and those types of tournaments.
Okay.
I think he's strictly a tournament player.
That's for both. Okay. I'm sorry. And that's for me.
I actually talked to a couple of dealers also and got them involved in that little game as well. And a couple of them picked Stu Unger, which I thought was a great choice too. Many people, I'm sure, would love to have dinner with him.
All right, we have a question about the NIT game. Miss T's going to explain that to you.
So the NIT game is our variant created by our founder, not Mark, of the stand-up game. So everyone receives a NIT button, and when you win a hand, you get to turn in your NIT button. Last man standing, or woman in this case, with a NIT button has to pay everyone $10. The $10 is not particularly painful, but it's the ego part of it. It's very painful to have to be the final NIT standing. So we added a variation to the NIT game today actually, and because sometimes people will forget, you have to show both cards to be able to turn in your button. So let me to be continued on that. Let's take a quick look at this bomb pot here, and I will finish that explanation for you here momentarily.
All right, I need everybody's cards again because I had to reset that hand.
Uh-oh, no, it looks like they're turning them in, so they wanted to give me an opportunity to finish there.
Grandpa, yeah, just
Oh, no, my bad. They're still going.
What happened was Brandon's relatively new to like live streaming. I'm from a dealer perspective, and so he accidentally got the burn card too close to the RFID reader.
Oh, I see.
So let's see here. Grandpa here, king high flush.
I'm straight, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you have.
Fila here with a 5 high flush.
I like that $50. I like that. Yeah.
Nice little hand for Grandpa here. He's having a good day. All right, after this next hand, we're gonna pull up the stats.
Broke even.
So just to finish the explanation on that NIT game too. So a new variation to the NIT game is sometimes people, you have to show both cards to be able to turn in your button. If you forget to turn in your button, then too bad for you, you have to hang on to it. But if someone at the table says, hey, Miss T, you forgot to turn in your button, you can't help anybody out, so then you assume their NIT button. They get to turn it in, but they have to say turn it in to you, and now you're stuck with either, if you still have yours, you have 2 buttons, or you're back to starting board with 1 if you've already turned yours in. So no helping any other fellow players.
Seat sucks.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys some points. I'm gonna give you 2,000 points if you guys want to gamble away. Should be working right now. You guys are watching poker. You guys can gamble for free.
Is that about right? 6 and 1/2, half a dozen any other?
All right, pocket 8's have been a popular hand today.
Yeah,
We've seen that
last-
a number of times. Oh, and then Sal coming in with pocket
I
4s.
was making a joke.
Definitely gonna see this hand go multi-way. Based off these
Grandpa
holding.
can't resist there. Not Mark.
So my rule for saying Texas heads up is you have to have at least 4 players.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So we're at least Texas heads up here.
At least.
Grandpa here with a little gutter. Sal with 4s. Teak with 8s.
Not much really on that flop.
Yeah, Teak
Not
still
much to help anyone. There's the Sal that I know, though. Like I said, when he gets in there, when he gets deep stacked, he's in there to play.
You're definitely not going to see Teak fold here. He's going to peel 1. I foresee it going check. Let me see what this turn is. Check. Could go check, check, or check, bet, fold. Yeah, it's going to check, check here.
500.
Wow, Teak here going to bet really big on the button. Polarizing his bet over betting pot at 500 to 450.
But look at Sal. Sal ends up with the wheel there.
2 bets, 1,300.
Even if Sal didn't have the wheel, that'd be a pretty tough spot for Teak with diamonds out there, 2 overs.
Good enough.
Good enough. Sir.
Didn't need that other time.
He is just a beast today, isn't he?
Proof's in the pudding.
He cannot be beat.
Straddle on 9 for 6.
Looks like he's getting
I would
close,
have went all in.
close to 8,000 in his stack. That's a big stack for a 1-3 game.
All right, let's pull up these stack sizes right quick.
I'll see you later.
Per Miss T's request, Sal up top. Oh, I forgot. So just FYI, as soon as the software hits go, when I try to pull the stats up or resets it, it automatically takes off. So we'll make sure as soon as this hand's over.
Gotcha.
Grandpa here. Grandpa's got a lot of lip calling here, it looks like. I mean, he plays a lot of hands. He doesn't do a ton of pre-flop or raising.
6 calls 6, 7 calls 6.
But he also won't fold a lot either when
That's
he comes
true.
back around to him if it has been 3 or 4 bets. So see what happens. Boy, this is a very mild hand for this bunch.
Yeah.
Checked all the way to quad damage. Who says, okay, let's go.
67% of the table in this hand. Fila flopping the best of it. Flush draw. A flush. 7 high flush though.
Checks, 9 checks.
Grandpa got 2 pair.
30 bet a flop over.
I don't mind. Gonna try to deny some equity against some single club holdings. Gonna get a min raise, or gonna get a raise, about 3x. Don't see him folding just yet.
4 calls, 100.
Let's see what happens if this board potentially pairs. Ace of diamonds. Brings in Broadway. I wonder if Grandpa's going to go check call mode. Let's see what Fila's going to do here on this turn. She's going to size up, deny some equity against two bears or, you know, Broadway type hands. Which
6 bets, 250.
overbets the pot. Oh, gets a snap call from Grandpa here.
Hard to fall off a flush, but Fila can't be really thrilled with the 7 high flush, but certainly it's held up here for her, so that's fantastic.
See, she's gonna check back. She can't put Grandpa on a flush here after just, you know, bet call, check call.
Agreed.
C6 bets 4. C4 calls.
Yeah, snap call.
Flush.
Gonna get paid off. I like that bet size here, and it's also, like I said, it's straights get there. Oh, they're talking about Cy in the 2C. He's a dealer at TCH. Got Derek in the chat. He's a dual raid over there. Commentates as well over there. And they got you doing everything over there like me, man. It's tough life, bro. So that, oh, I feel the air coming on. It was a little toasty in here.
Guys like you and Sal, you know, when you got it, you got it. You got to take advantage of all of your strengths and just go with it.
Yeah. We're about an hour and a half into the stream. Again, this game started at 10 a.m. this morning. Played for 2 hours. Then got going with this live stream. Got them set up. Chip counts. Had some players swap in and out.
7 folds.
No limit.
No limit.
You can bet whatever you
Oh,
want.
it's not the.
It's a $96 blind.
I'm thinking it's the bomb pop or something. Straddle.
So there was this a
I think I heard him say maybe the $96 straddle is on.
Yeah,
his hand.
so-
Yeah, there we go. So $95 to
12.
call for Teague.
24, 48, 96.
I get one of
So
them
6,
every
12, 24, 48, 96. So the quad,
Should have made it 420.
quad, quintuple straddle is on.
Anytime at 2-5.
You don't hear that. So that I have to like,
That's right.
I have to like actually physically like
Need to count your
audibly,
toes there too,
Yeah,
Eddie. Or
I win it?
audibly and mentally count it.
Won it.
Hell yeah. That got rid of your hip button too.
All right, so let's see what players still have their knit button.
that was well played by Teague there. Nice and raise and take it down.
That might.
Damn, Mark. You just get
I don't see any knit buttons, but I'm sure. Let's see. Okay, there. No, that's bomb pot.
The knit game could be. I don't think it's over yet.
I don't think so either. I think we would have heard a big somebody had to pay up.
Buttons, all right, people.
Oh, Teague has 2 buttons. That's right, because he reminded
Oh,
somebody.
that's right.
That's it. Seven-Deuce. $10 I gave you. For the net.
Now, for those of you wondering,
But he did just take down that last pot.
Yeah.
So he must have turned one in, but still
at
has
least
one.
meant turned into
Gotcha.
one. Again, for those of you that don't know about the money they're putting on the button, it's not a straddle. We don't allow button straddles on our live stream. That's a dealer tip. So if you're on the button and you win that hand, the dealer gets that money as a tip. So we don't do things very standard here in Texas.
It's nice to see the dealers getting taken care of, though. They work very hard, and we certainly appreciate all their efforts.
I wonder if Sal's going to come in for a raise here. I like it. Suited ace and a straddle. After a bunch of limps.
7 calls.
G's not going to fold.
8 folds.
He's going to go heads up here.
Heads up.
So don't forget, after this hand, we wanted to take a look
Yep.
at the stats.
Keith, thank you for reminding. One of these days, I'm going to get them all.
We'll get there.
Nice little flop here. Open
Open
ender for.
ender, yeah. NFG.
This is a good board for Sal to continue his range at.
At least he's got a backdoor diamond
about-
there, so.
Slightly over half pot. Definitely going to get a call, at least one street from NFG.
7 calls.
I've seen him in the past raise these types of hands here, but you know he's
Sal
good.
or NFG?
NFG, like check
NFG.
raise. Or
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry. Raise after a C bet, and he's like, weird spots. But again, this is a better board for Sal. He has like a
Yeah,
lot of
nut
ace
flush
queens,
here.
king
Nut-
queens.
yeah.
Yeah, turns a nut flush draw. Got size up here, 350. Stats. I'm pulling them up.
Okay, the board pairing there on the end with the 10. So ace high is actually still good. Let's see what, oh, Sal does choose to check there. NFG gonna go for it? He doesn't know it, but it's a good spot to try to steal it.
Jack high's never going to win there. He's going to have to bet pretty big. He's going to have to bet at least like 700.
Yeah, Sal's got no pair, so it's certainly
675.
I like it. It's actually
675.
very value heavy type bet too. Gonna get a full nice play by
Well
by
done,
NFG there.
NFG.
All right, pulling up the stats this
All
hand.
right,
Sal, 7K, up
look at
6K.
that. 1-3 game, let me remind you.
Grandpa NFG all above 3K, Teak 2K, 2700. Fila and Hayden, mid-high 2K, quad damage 30, not mark, all under 1,000. This is a very important. Now again, this is very. This is very. You know what we should have done? At the beginning, we should have done like instead of putting in their chip count, we should put in 1,000, and then
yeah.
instead of putting their actual. So Sal, it shows Sal up 3,100. He's actually up significantly. He's up over 6,000.
Gotcha, yeah.
They've been playing for 2 hours already, so he's up significantly more than that.
Gotcha. That makes perfect sense.
8 folds.
Oh, really rich.
So Sturdy and Mark look like they're kind of at the bottom of the list there, so hopefully they'll get something working here and kind of get that back up a little bit. You want to take a look at some VPIPs also,
Yep.
Eddie?
After this hand, we'll take a look
All
at.
right.
That's 250, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
There's a question here, why wouldn't you allow button straddle on the stream? If I'm not mistaken, that kind of messes with the software, but correct me if I'm wrong, Eddie.
That's partially also.
I didn't call it right. Okay.
He said 5 folds and 5 folds.
I'll answer that question in a little bit.
Okay. See what we got going here.
3 ways to this flop.
All right, 3 players.
Interesting flop.
Yeah, NFG pairs his 6, which at this time would be the best
I
hand.
think NFG is actually going to try a stab here.
Seven checks.
Checks around.
Take 3. Check.
Well, he let Hayden
Check 5.
pull
I
ahead of
think
him
it's going to
there.
go check here because it's 3 spades now.
Sure.
9. Oh, wow, look at this.
Two pair
NFG.
for NFG.
300, seat 7.
I think Hayden's going to call here.
A $300 bet from
Yeah.
NFG.
I don't hate the call.
Yeah,
5 folds.
tough spot. Hayden's kind of having a little bit of a rough day today as well.
Getting the kind of stuff. So there's a couple of reasons why we don't do the button straddle. Most streams don't do button straddles. It's usually just under the gun straddles.
All right.
2, a lot of our players that play in this room are used to the actual Dallas straddle. So here at Poker House, we do ultimate last action, right? So the ultimate last action, the software is not built for ultimate last action, right? But the software is built for the button straddle, but it requires the small blind to act first on the software. So there's just too much confusion potentially with players. Oh, like we can button straddle, but we can't do ultimate last action. Why not? Because the software is not. Because like we're like one of the only rooms that I know of that does ultimate last action. So to prevent any confusion, we just say no button straddle, and just under the gun. It makes it easier. Everyone knows that. Plus with like the under the gun straddle, like you can do the multiple straddles. With the button straddle, it makes it a little more complicated to multiple straddle. So
This game definitely, this particular game definitely prefers to have the unlimited straddle
Right,
as well.
so-
So to increase the action, which clearly does not need a lot of help to get more action, but
4 hearts, Seth. 4 hearts.
I feel that air coming on.
feels good.
It's feast or famine in this booth. It's really, 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 really hot, or it's really, 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 really cold.
Oh, just face it, Eddie. When you're in the booth, it's always hot. Come on now.
I mean, I've been here. So you're gonna laugh. Sometimes if I work a long day, like if I get a little bit of time, I literally have a pillow and a blanket in
You
here.
do. I
Yeah.
see the actual pillow and
And the
blanket. I love it.
So I'll close the door, turn the lights off, and like lock the door so no one like, where's Ed? I thought he was here. He's here, but I'm not talking to anybody.
That's fantastic.
I'm gonna rest my eyes, put my feet, like I put the chairs together, just put my feet up and just close my eyes for like 15 minutes or a half hour.
That's great. All right, so what do we got here? NFG's got 3 aces down.
So you
there.
want to know my trick? When we teach you my trick on how to
I would love to learn.
when you have these double board bomb pots, I just look at the equities to see who has the biggest equities.
There you go.
And then I focus on those.
Perfect.
So quad damage here has top set on the top board. Mark with trip aces on the bottom board, but not loaded up yet. Grandpa with a flush draw.
No, it's not.
He just has spade draw up top. So here's a queen high spade draw. Pair of tens at the bottom. Can
Oh, so quad damage filled up there.
Yeah.
Matt's gonna come back here, help commentate, and I'm gonna go fix Poker House.
okay. Right now? Okay. So we're gonna have a swap here in the booth. Got Matt gonna be yeah.
Me too.
I think you're gonna be getting one of the co-general managers in here with you.
Oh, okay.
Matt Osborne.
Okay, love Matt.
Yeah, so gonna
one
be
of
in
my
this
favorite
team.
guys.
I'm gonna run action tracker. Eric's gonna fix something with Poker Atlas here.
Fantastic. Yes, known Matt ever since this place has been open, so fantastic.
Getting chip counts accurate here. Here's one of the reasons why we don't do bomb pots, double board bomb pots. You see how long it's taking?
Yes,
And the multiple split pots?
sure.
That's why we don't do it.
Makes a lot of sense, yeah. It does take away from.
And plus, like, the double board bomb pot thing is really, really popular in Texas. And now, of course, the majority of our viewers are from Texas, so they're very familiar with the double board bomb pots. But we still have a number of viewers from across the nation internationally. They're like, why do you have 2 boards for
Oh,
cards?
I see.
Switch
But
it
look
back
at the
to-
pots we get here on these
Exactly.
double board bomb pots, though. 3,400 already. That's, again, reminding everyone, a 1-3 game, that's a pretty good sized pot.
All right, so let's see here. Mark now with additional equity on the top board. Grandpa here fills up. No, he doesn't. Sorry. Mark with the flush up top. Oh, wow. Does he scoop?
Oh, maybe. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, he does scoop.
Wow.
So sorry. Check.
Aces, yeah.
So sorry. I got a set of 4s.
So what, he's got aces full of 10s and then jack high flush, right?
No, he just has trip aces up top with a kicker, and on the top he has a jack high flush.
I get the bottom.
No, you scoop, Mark.
He has the ace. He scoop.
No.
He does
So the
scoop.
side pot, they chop.
The side pot.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how the software does like the side pods. If it automatically assigns it or what.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
He's got a straight, actually.
okay, 5-8 for the straight up the top.
Oh, wow.
And
Trip 10 down low.
trip tunes on the bottom.
So they chop the side.
Okay. So
Good. I didn't see that.
Call Justin or?
Yeah, whoever's up first.
there's that.
Let's. You
Okay,
fucking
and then-
scoop, Mark. Holy.
Yeah, that's not a flush.
Flush up at the top.
5-5-3. Ooh.
Bing, bing. But then he gets smart.
Notice.
You didn't do that much. I mean,
No, I know. Still even chop the whole thing.
because he only has 400 and something.
All right, let's say.
So I put in what, 840?
Good for not Mark. That's a nice, nice win for him.
Here, cheek.
So back when we were talking about the players that people would like to have dinner with, so we said we have a lot of Phil Ivies, a lot of Daniel Negreanos, several Doug Polks. We actually had several Garrett Adelsteins as well. And then we had some old school guys, a few Doyles, a few, actually not very many Phil Helmius. We had a couple, but not that many. So that was kind of a fun game to play, just to kind of get everybody's opinion on. It was kind of funny because Mark chose as one of, not Mark, I beg your pardon, chose one of his as German moneymaker. I said, well, you could probably talk German moneymaker into going to dinner with you most any time, but he still wanted to choose him, so that was kind of fun. But I had fun talking with the guys about who they might like to play with. I don't even know if I said my first choice when I started doing it. My first choice would have been Jennifer Tilly. And while I'm talking about Jennifer Tilly here, looky here, Grandpa's waking up with pocket aces. Sturdy's in there with pocket threes. Hayden decides against that one, so we're going heads up here with threes versus aces.
Three folds.
2 4s and a 10. Grandpa likes that flop. Sturdy goes ahead and shoves all, or actually I guess Grandpa shoved and Sturdy called. And Grandpa's aces are going to hold up. He's going to take it down.
Should this be called Mark's crazy old?
That's a nice hand for Grandpa.
It's already called it.
Who's the new player?
See if Sturdy's going to reload here or...
Dustin, one of the
They're
other.
probably in the other.
Player check, C3.
Give him preference, yeah. Junior or Dustin.
Sounds like, based on the table conversation I can hear here, that maybe we're going to get a new player now. Let's see what we got.
24
Oh, you know why? That last time you told me I had 100, I didn't do it.
6 straddles for 12, 7 straddles for 24.
It looks like we're up to the $24 straddle on this hand.
All right, so we're at 6 and 12 and 24.
Yes, sir.
Go. Actions on me.
Cámara, vamos.
And big blind.
All right, yes, 24 to call.
El
So
Salvador, estamos que representar para la gente hispana.
Hayden likes this little suited gapper here. Nope. Says no to his, oh, no, he says yes to his suited gapper on the button. Not only does he say yes, looks like he's coming in for, yep, raise to
Have a
75.
little conversation with NFG right off.
No, man.
Okay, so Sturdy, looks like Sturdy did go ahead and reload.
Remember,
What was that?
I ain't afraid to go back to prison.
Oh, yeah, I know,
I'm
yeah, I
not,
know you told me
sounded
that.
like we were getting a new player, so I'm not quite sure yet who we lost. We'll see here in a moment, I guess.
I can see.
Sir.
Thank you.
Oh, so Sal went ahead and took that down with his little suited gapper there, little 3-5 of clubs.
I'm thinking
Good for
Slumdog
him.
Millionaire, but you got a little bit more going
Straddle
on
and
for you.
6. Double straddle and 7.
24 straddle.
Okay, looks like we're on for the 24 straddle again.
Give you some more.
All right, 48.
Uh-oh, I hear 48.
24
Do I hear 96?
48.
Uh-oh.
Straddled all the way to the middle.
96.
Okay, we got a 96. Sturdy says, okay, looks like he's the one that brought it to 96, if I'm not mistaken.
Straddle for 192. Action
Okay,
is on
so Grandpa, 6 deuce off, wouldn't expect a call for $191 with that.
4 folds.
Not Mark, with a queen of clubs, 4 of spades, says no. Phyllis, you might want to take a look at a king of diamonds, jack of clubs. Oh, not only does she want to take a look, she's going to go ahead and go all in with all that dead money out there already.
Put it on the table.
She's ready to go.
7 calls.
Let's see, Pete with the same hand. But when you're a beast like he is today, who knows?
This is true. So I mean, think about it. Got a suited ace.
A lot of dead money.
A lot of dead money. There's gonna people are gonna open a little bit. Their range are gonna open up a little bit wider.
Indeed.
5.
Let's see. See what he's thinking here. He is thinking.
And suited ace with in late position.
My guess is going to be he's going to throw it away, but we'll see. See how much I know.
Yep.
There we go. Throws it in. Okay, Sturdy.
And, oh,
Just reloaded.
and he's got 10-9 off. It's not that bad against two
agree.
face cards.
Yeah, agreed.
One time. One more.
Oh,
Well, he did call, I guess.
they're gonna grip it and rip it one time.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
You got an ace.
The weak one. A7.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, and a king right in the doorway.
And we got a backdoor flush there.
Oh, there's the straight
there we
draw.
go.
So a jack and a jack only.
Actually, both have straight draws.
Billy, Billy. That's it, man.
Wow.
1500 was about like the breaking point. Like 1500 I call.
I folded queen 4.
At A7.
It looks like Sturdy's going to go ahead and reload again.
Absolutely.
so-
That's the one thing about this, about the players in this situation. They are not afraid to put their money in a pot.
They bring some bullets with them, too,
Scare-
for sure.
I remember one time when a guy told me one day, he said, "Scared money don't make money."
There you go. That is so true.
King Jack.
Cannot be scared to put it in this game.
Oh, no.
Sure, you will get eaten alive.
1500 I call.
If she wasn't gonna, I was gonna go. That's exactly my move.
You're
I don't want to hear you complaining again about
Yeah, you would know better than
doesn't
anybody.
matter what it is.
Yeah.
You can eyeball that shit blind.
I mean, that's like 1,000.
Lots of comments about the choice for the dinner with the moneymaker. Maybe he's missing an opportunity here to promote himself, or to. Looks like a lot of people would like to have dinner with him. He definitely is a favorite in Dallas, and definitely somebody put here that German moneymaker is a legend. So.
Indeed, and I see obviously I got Lego. It's like I'm in the booth lunchtime. Sure, make sure you order it in as you watch this. So.
Yeah, we got Craig in here as a replacement for a little while. So.
Yes, the man, the myth, the legend, the founder, the originator, never to be duplicated, always originated.
There you have it. All right, let's see what we got here, Mark. Not Mark. Tosses that in. Fela goes away.
NFG's got a premium, got some premium cuts of the deck with the ace jack.
7 and 8 fold. 4 players.
There we go, going 4 ways.
4 players.
Flop a queen 4-3, no help to anybody. And Hayden's gonna fire right out of that with 10 high.
3 calls. 7 and 8 fold.
Sturdy was having none of that. He says, all right, I'll come along with my backdoor flush draw and backdoor straight draw.
Oh wow, and Sturdy hits the 5.
There you go.
But also gives Hayden the straight draw. Board pairs queens, so I think it's just going to go check, and Sturdy's going to take this down.
There you go. Sturdy's got to feel good about that win.
Say it again. What is that hand? 5-2? I said it.
Now, T, I know I've seen you play in the big action 1-2-3 games. I've seen you in the 2-5 games. Like now you're getting a chance to see this play from a couple different areas. How do you approach when you play? I mean, obviously I know
Sometimes it plays like a very
when you sit in this game, like I like to say, race, creed, color, and sex doesn't matter.
For sure.
So when you come in, you sit in these games and you buy in. Like, how do you approach it when you sit in these big action games?
One of my initial first thoughts is always to try to let some of these guys trap themselves because I know the aggression is going to be off the chart. So you will see some slow play for me in this particular game that you may not see in some games, just random games out on the floor.
Okay.
But as a rule, I think, even though I'm an old lady and people don't expect it from me a lot of times, I tend to be more on the aggressive side. So, but this particular game, I will try to let some of these guys trap themselves. Last week when I played on the live stream, I really got nothing to work with. So my strategy did not work very well, which was kind of unfortunate. And I thought I had at my very end when I had pocket aces. I thought I'd laid my trap perfectly. I did lay the trap perfectly.
And speaking of traps, look at this flop here. She's flopping Grandpa's with the inside straight flush draw.
Yeah.
But it's still queen high that's ahead and to the river.
Wow.
And Hayden's going to take down this pot with queen high. Grandpa had all of those outs and couldn't get there on the turn or the
more outs
river.
than that almost. Holy cow.
Any 10, any jack, any 8, any spade.
Wow.
Pretty much like I said, when you have half the deck to get there and you don't get there, that's pretty much almost the best flop you could ever wish for jack and a spades.
So
they're gambling.
Yes, indeed.
They're gambling.
I just noticed that we had Flopstradamus in the game now.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not sure who is out. Oh, maybe. Oh, it was Quad something that he goes by. That looks like he's left the game. So Flopstradamus has come in, bought in for 1,000.
Uh-oh, here we go. And T, it looks like we got the straddle, we got the double straddle, we got the triple straddle.
Oh, okay.
We got the triple straddle on this hand.
All right, here we go.
Oh, what?
Straddling 5.
Oh,
So we're at 48?
no, it's the quintuple straddle.
So what, 96 to go?
I think it's 48 to go.
Okay.
1, 3, 6, 12, 48 to go.
Big ass pocket pair.
7 folds,
It's not big enough.
8 folds.
I'm not seeing any cards here quite yet. So.
All right, we may be a little behind with our action, but at least we know that, folks, we have a. Whoa!
Whoa!
And
That's got something.
someone has decided to load up the barrel.
Shoot, we were unable to see the whole cards from that particular hand, so not really sure what happened.
Unless we get a call.
Is not Mark thinking? He is thinking, okay.
Oh, he rolls over. It looks like a deuce. And-
See, teasing with the
oh,
seven.
wait a minute. I think he rolled over a 7. He's just going to lay that down.
And he was the one in for the 48, I guess, on the straddle there.
As you can see, that is our live stream director Eric Anderson saying that we had a hiccup with the action tracker. But obviously you can see that he's going to take down this pot after the quintuple straddle. So
Went after that dead money and got it, but we'll never know what he had unless he chooses to tell us later.
I know, right? All right, T, biggest pot you've ever played and won.
It was in this game. She's probably not going to appreciate me bringing this up.
Oh, no.
But I was a complete novice at PLO and bomb pots. And I crushed Kimmy.
Oh, no.
For about a 6K pot. And that, I think, was probably my biggest one, really, to be honest with you. I don't play a lot of really high stakes as a rule.
Oh, wow. It's funny. It's funny they called. She will now at some point in time see this, but when Kim came in, I was like, I literally call her. She's literally the empress. When she sits down at the table, it's like it's the dynasty. The dynasty is coming to play. You will bow down to the dynasty.
She's fun to play with,
Absolutely.
for sure. But I try not to let anybody scare me. I just go in there and do my thing, and
Absolutely. And speaking of the dynasty, the other side of that dynasty, Hayden, he's going to make the raise to 105.
raises to 325.
And with the hammer, 7-deuce, he's going to put in the 3-bet.
There you go, Sturdy. We need somebody to take down that 7-deuce today. We haven't seen it yet.
You know what?
So
I'm like,
this might be it.
and up there it is.
Oh, there we go. Did we get
There's the payoff.
Pay up.
There we go. We got our final. So everybody's got to pay Sturdy $10.
Ah, yes, the 7-deuce bounty.
All right. Good for him. So last time I was playing with Hayden, I kept referring to myself as shark bait, and he just laughed at me.
Shark bait. I like to say, but hey, you have to be careful because shark bait sometimes it get caught in your teeth. You don't know it can be menacing. You don't know how you can figure it out. It's gonna give you some problems.
Poker Monkey's asking if the stream is going to be over at 2. We are actually going to 4 today. We didn't start the live stream until the game actually started at 10, but the live stream didn't start until noon. So we're going noon to 4 live. And German Moneymaker is asking who set the lineup for the game. Pretty much it's not Mark because it's his game. So he pretty much is in charge of that. But it's becoming very popular, as you all might understand. So we actually had to do a little bit of a drawing earlier today to pick who was going to actually get the seats at the table. So in an effort to try to be fair to everyone. So we'll see in the future if it continues to get popular. I don't know where we'll go from there, but from now on, or for now, it is not Mark, who is creating that. Now we got a new player in the booth here. Everybody's swapping out with Miss T today. We got
I
Matt
was so
on
excited.
board.
I was like, wait, who's in there?
Yeah, I know.
I get to sit next to Poker Royalty.
So exciting. When I heard you were coming, I was like, yay, I can't wait.
I have little legs, so it takes me a minute to get back here.
Not
We're
that I was
roasting back
disappointed.
here. We should have turned this on a little bit earlier so it'd get cool.
Yeah, it's been a little
Ooh.
toasty back here.
My bald head is going to sweat.
All right, let's see what we got going here. Another bomb pot? Or let's see.
It might be. I think they're about to do a dealer change. If they
Okay.
hadn't already.
Well, we don't do bomb pots on dealer change. We do
don't
them
back
as
here?
the buttons meet.
Ah,
So
we're
see
running
the
two
bomb pots-
buttons.
yes, two buttons.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yep, so they must have met there.
Yep. Oh, how fun.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I've been in the booth. This has been a minute. This is refreshing.
I've not heard you in the booth in a while, and I listen from
And
time
for good
to time.
reason. We have much better people.
I was very surprised to be invited back, I assure you, but I'm having a
Stop it.
ball. So
Stop it.
it's the best time of my life, so.
Any day I get to see you is a good day.
Oh, you're so sweet. So let's see, Nate Dogg's got a little in the chat here. It says if you can make a bluff in this game, you're a god at poker. That's hilarious.
If you can get a bluff through with this table, absolutely.
Indeed,
That should be
indeed.
way better than the 7-deuce game.
That's why I'm surprised we've only had one 7-deuce winner today, because we've seen it a number of times. It just
Have we?
hasn't been able to get through, yeah.
Yeah, I believe it.
All right, so what do we
Look
got?
at this
here?
lineup. What an incredible table.
I know. What's that saying? If you look around and you don't see the fish, guess what? You're the fish.
Yeah, this would be a terrifying table.
I guess that's why I'm in the booth this week.
You and I both.
But what a fun group. So Moneymaker, if you're still out there, I hope you saw all of the chats earlier saying that you would definitely be in the list of people that others would like to have a dinner with. We were talking earlier about, I was asking some of the players
Oh, my
and dealers,
goodness.
if you chose, I'll ask you now so you can chime in while they're sorting this pot out here. If you were able to have dinner with 3 poker industry people, that doesn't have to be a pro necessarily, just 3 poker people.
And are we
Who would
talking
you
local
choose?
or just entire industry?
I would think entire industry more so, but a couple people, or Mark actually chose Moneymaker, so I was like, okay, if that's who you want to choose.
Yeah.
I said, but you could probably really have dinner with him, so pick somebody, that
Right.
would be less realistic.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think, because there's those that I'm fascinated by just as a fan of poker, that I don't know how entertaining they would be at a dinner party, and that makes a big
You're
difference.
so smart, and that's exactly what I was trying to tell some of these people. A lot of them
Yes.
picked Phil Ivey, And I said, of course,
But he
would
doesn't
be
talk.
fantastic. But yeah,
So I've
what
hung
would
out
you
with
get
Phil
out of him?
and so
Exactly.
and he's a brilliant mind. He truly, and we know that
course.
about him. But he's a wallflower.
Okay.
And
And
it
I'll
just is
tell
what
you,
it
my
is.
first choice was Jennifer Tilly. Now, would she not be a
Also
ball?
hung out with her,
Oh,
and
yeah?
she is as authentic, I think, as you can possibly be.
Oh, I think she'd be a blast.
Yes,
I mean, you
she
know,
is a
just
blast.
story after
Could
story
not say
and
enough.
fun and.
So my pick would have been an extension of her.
Okay.
Not her, but I would not be mad to have her at the table.
Yeah.
She's just entertaining to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
But Phil Locke is
Okay.
also incredibly engaging.
What a quirky guy.
And so,
huh?
yeah, but I love that.
Of
If you're going to
course.
send me to a dinner party, I want to be entertained.
Fantastic choice.
So, and I like personalities that are way different than mine. I would love to be able to pick the brain of Tom DeWan, but he's another one that is a wallflower.
Might be
So
tough to-
I
yeah.
would not find him
All
entertaining.
right,
I
so
think
what
at
do we
dinner.
have here? We got an all-in for 28-18. Looks like Sturdy is thinking about it. What has he got? Oh, nope.
Yep, went away too
Passed
quick.
us by here, yep. Sorry, we missed the
That's my
outcome
fault.
of that. No. It's my fault. I started the conversation. But
No,
sometimes
but you
those
have my
bot pops
mind
are a
just
little
turning.
hard to follow, particularly on these streams. There's so many cards showing on the screen.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm sorry. We had Phil Locke and then
So Phil Locke, I think, would be my first.
Tom Dwan, maybe.
Well, I don't think Tom DeWan would be great at a dinner party.
Okay.
But I would love to have the ability just to chat with
Pick
him.
his brain,
He's one,
yeah.
right? He's one of them I've never actually talked to in person.
Yeah.
But I think he'd be another wallflower personality.
I agree.
So it wouldn't fit. I'm trying to think of more industry side.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of Bill Bruce, but he's
Okay.
very approachable. So
Yeah.
like that's attainable.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name. His name is slipping. But the current CEO of Caesars Entertainment, and I've met him now twice, and now I can't think of what his name is.
Don't think I'm familiar with him to be able to help you out with the name.
Absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
And so that's another one that he's not only a fan of poker, but just the way his mind works on the business side of this is so entertaining to me. So as an operator, I would love to have him at the table.
Okay, fantastic.
Without a doubt.
Okay,
But
Grandpa waking up with a nice hand here, little ace-king offsuit.
I think I would like to tweak the concept and say, can we go with those that maybe are not currently alive? Because
Well,
I would
they're
put-
included too, because Stu Unger was
Stu
popular.
Unger is my
Yeah.
number one.
Okay, Sturdy waking up with some queens here.
Yep. Give me Stu Unger all
Sal,
day long.
Not a bad hand here with ace-9. Yeah, a lot of people, or several chose Stu as well.
Richard Turner would be at my table.
Okay.
Probably Ricky J would be at my table. I mean,
Okay.
these are old classic.
Yeah, you got a lot
So,
of old schoolers
I
there.
do, but that,
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of where I cut my teeth, was fans of those guys.
There you go, yeah.
So, but now that you said Jennifer Tilly,
I think she'd just be a ball.
she would have to be at my table, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this hand.
I chose Doug Polk, and several people had chosen him.
Look, Doug Polk is very attainable.
Agreed.
So-
I mean, he's just there in Austin. You could probably
He
just go down and
really
talk to him
is.
anytime. Yeah.
So, and
That's a
he
good
answers
point.
almost everybody on Twitter. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's a very plausible scenario.
That is definitely plausible. Uh-oh. Sturdy.
Oh, with the redraw on
Got
the
a
queen.
redraw.
Love that. Doesn't matter. Didn't need the help.
Yeah, Grandpa couldn't get any help on his hand there. Nice hand for Sturdy.
Classic race. Now,
Sturdy needed a nice win there. So
what are
that's
your
good.
opinions of shipping pre-flop with ace king in cash?
Depends on the size of the stack.
Sure.
With these stack sizes, whew, I don't know. It's pretty tough.
It is tough.
And it depends on the player too. I mean, that is probably the biggest indicator for me. I mean, if
How
it's
wide their range is?
NFG, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you're probably going to call more with NFG or even not mark. If you're up against Flopstradamus or even Hayden.
Scale it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
It might be a little scary. Now, Sal right now, boy, that guy, he could play anything probably, and it would be kind of scary because he just can't seem to miss today, which is good for him.
I think it's just true about this lineup.
Yeah.
Truly looking around at this table, any given player here, I think I would probably root for to take over a table on their own.
Absolutely. Grandpa's going to definitely be in there.
Absolutely. All day long.
Every time you turn around, yep. It is a fantastic lineup here.
I'm a little biased, but I like seeing the Stuck for Life logo sitting here on the live stream table. So seat 5.
So Moneymaker looks like he's open to maybe some dinner arrangements with some people, so that's fantastic.
Nice.
We got a vote for Daniel Negreanu and Chris Moneymaker. I'm assuming that's original Moneymaker and not German.
No,
but
we're gonna
I can't be
transplant it.
sure.
Fans are gonna
Yeah.
We're going to transplant it.
Okay,
It has
all
to
right,
be
we're
German
gonna go with
Moneymaker
German.
now.
Okay.
So I agree with Negreanu.
I figured he would. Yeah, he actually has
That's the
several
real
votes.
reason why
I kind of assumed that maybe they would say German Moneymaker to distinguish, but you never know, so that's good. Let's see.
I've met
So
Andy
Matt-
Harmon a couple of times.
Oh, okay, cool. Matt, I've got a question for you, and I suspect you'd be there tonight. Lego. So it looks like he wants to talk to you in private, maybe.
I will absolutely be here,
right.
and I love to eat. So if it's to invite me to dinner, it's a win.
Here he is. Nobody mentioned you, Matt, on the list
I take up
for-
the least amount of space.
Yeah, you wouldn't take up any space at the dinner table, would you?
I'm
And you
definitely a
got
cheap
0
date.
votes. Dang, what's up with that? That's funny. Yeah, so that was a fun little game to just kind of
That
pick
was a
people's
great one.
brains
Yeah.
and see. Don't have a whole lot going on here. NFG with a small pair here of 4s.
Strawberry's good. Strawberry's good.
Grape is underrated.
Oh, so Grandpa. Okay.
Getting frisky with 10-5.
Yeah.
He can make every
Three
straight.
to 425. Look at him go.
Lemon lime. Yes.
I like just his willingness to put pressure on the raise.
100%.
I grew up drinking grape soda, so it's.
And again, you know, it's up against NFG, who, when I said you might analyze which player you may be up against. So Grandpa, what he's got a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, a couple of backdoor straight draws, I guess.
I'm super engaged by this hand. This is pure poker at play.
Pure.
This really is.
At its finest.
Yeah.
No fear. Look
This
at
is
that.
not playing
All
like-
in
I
for-
know.
And he's got the best hand with 2 4s.
This is great.
What's Grandpa gonna do? But he's behind 1325.
I mean, this
so-
is incredible.
Absolutely
You're
incredible.
gonna ship $3,300 into a $1,200 pot
And
and a
here he
call.
goes, he
Look
goes.
at this.
Reminding you people again, this is a 1-3 game. My gosh,
Unlike any 1-3 I've ever seen.
$3,500
We're
pot.
pretending.
Oh my gosh! Holy cow!
Any 6 will do it.
Yeah.
No go.
No.
Wow.
Oh, there you
Hands
go.
are back.
7
Easy game.
4s. NFG. Good job.
That's the starting.
Wow. And gets paid off.
Yep.
My
Paid
goodness.
off. The key.
This is my head right here.
Well done, NFG.
My goodness.
Grandpa had some equity there, but couldn't realize any of it.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
Yeah.
Moneymaker's picking Dwan and Ivy and himself, I think.
Moneymaker's going to be the most talkative one at the table.
Yeah, it says Moneymaker.
But that's a fascinating table, without a doubt.
For sure.
You talk about just the brilliant minds involved.
Absolutely. Just getting anything out of those brilliant minds. But
Yep.
Moneymaker might be able to do it.
I think I would go, I mean, like, if we started doing stretch, the more I think about it, like, I think Molly Bloom would be fascinating just because the story is so famous out there.
Yes.
And all the people that she doesn't mention that she was involved with.
Good point.
So I think that'd be incredibly fascinating.
So looks like Grandpa's going to reload a little bit there. He must have gotten down below the 1,000 mark after that last all in there.
No, he's not.
Yeah, there's just so many players out there to choose from. You know, if you go way old school, even some people even chose Doyle. You know, I mean, what a fan!
Absolutely.
Of course, I mean, who would not want to have
Right.
dinner with
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely right.
I was kind of surprised there weren't any like more new school players. More somebody did choose Mariano. But more like maybe Eric Person, who's just burst onto the scene in a crazy way.
Well, yeah, I mean, like Victor Blom and things like that,
Yeah.
you could totally see. But again, these aren't people that are famous for personality.
True.
Incredible poker minds, and I think that's kind of what you have to weigh it against.
Well, that Eric Person would certainly have all the personality you need. He just get him talking about playing with Phil Hellmuth or something, and you'd probably
Oh, my
never get him to
goodness.
shut up. So,
Oh my goodness.
so that would probably be a lot of fun.
150. 150 C2.
I'll see how it is.
3 folds.
All right, so Sal's got a nice little Queen Jack suited here, not Mark. got him dominated with an ace.
Ooh, queen jack suited. I love
Uh-oh,
suited
here
connectors.
comes Grandpa, little suited one gapper.
Well, and you know he's itching to build a stack back.
Of course. Fila probably not gonna entertain that 10
Not so much.
tray off.
Fila's a mastermind at picking her spots well.
I am learning that about Fila.
Are you?
With the fours.
Yes.
Yeah. She only played with her a couple of times, but every time I see her, she's got a giant stack.
She's very surgical at a table.
Oh, and look at that.
The four's
flop
coming out
board
hard.
deep.
Look at this.
Very well disguised as
Grandpa
well.
with the mid pair, though. We already know he's frisky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there
look
he
at that.
comes.
Here we go again against the fours.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, does
Wow.
this put Grandpa on tilt? Probably not.
Probably not.
No, probably not.
50 out of 20 for 1,000.
That's one thing I'll say about this group. They seem to have their mental game down pretty good. Nobody gets too terribly upset.
No.
We cheer for someone when they hit the 7-deuce and knock us all out.
I've heard it across the room.
Yeah, we encourage each other. We
That's
have
the best,
fun.
though.
Yeah.
I think when you can separate poker from ego, then
And that's
you're
not an
playing-
easy thing to do, believe. I mean,
No.
there's not a lot of people that can do that,
I
pros
think-
included.
Absolutely. Losing well at poker, I think, is the true secret to mastering the game.
I agree 100%.
Yep. You're going to
Sounds
spend
like-
more time losing than winning.
Sounds like a little Jared Tendler or Tommy Angelo thinking there.
man.
You know, those guys are
Talk about a
real
local
big
great.
mental.
Tommy Angelo's a beast.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I watched. Well, let's see
Look
what's
at
play out
this.
here. So what we got the 4.
Again, looking for this 6. Don't go.
Ah, golly.
Yeah, the 4s are just killing.
Yeah, and Grandpa's in there with all sorts of
He's
options. Just can't quite
unafraid to
get
do flips.
there. Yeah. I actually listened to a podcast with Tommy Angelo, which I found extremely interesting. He had a young woman who was one of his students, and the whole broadcast was about the training session
Sure.
between her and him, and it was so fascinating. I mean,
Sure.
it just felt like you were there with the the training session.
Oh,
with
I
them.
can
It
only
was
imagine.
great.
Anybody listening, if you don't know who Tommy Angelo is, I encourage you to seek him
Highly
out. And if you
encourage.
have leaks in your game that you want to plug, he is a wonderful resource that can truly elevate everyone's game.
Agreed. I have a little, my friend, that's my poker mentor around. I won't mention his name,
Yeah.
but he's always encouraging and coaching and helping me, and he's a firm believer in Tommy Angelo for sure.
Yeah.
So shout out, you
And a
know who
class
you
act.
are, baby. But yeah, very, very interesting guy for sure. And the first book my little coach told me to read was the Tendler book about the mental game.
Absolutely.
So another high recommendation. All right, so Sturdy's got him an ace there on the button, so he likes it. He's gonna get in there with
Grandpa's
that.
got to take a breather.
You only got 17 out there.
Maybe not.
No, he called.
I
Nothing
like
wrong
this.
with queen
I
more
like the
suited for
tenacity.
Grandpa.
They don't put him in the deck if you can't win with them.
NFG got a nice little suited connector there.
Yep, the secret dark horse hand.
See how he likes it. No, he didn't like it. Teak with a king 9 off.
Yep.
All
Still
right, he's gonna
stacking
go
his
ahead
chips.
and call that 51. Yep.
Yep, those are unclaimed chips until they get stacked.
There's an ace for
Sturdy
Sturdy.
getting the best of it.
Yeah, no diamonds really out there, so
No.
Sturdy the only one.
Look
Oh,
at
but it's a
that.
little scarier now, at least with
It changes it.
straight,
There's just not
straight
enough
draws and
out
flush
there.
draws. And
Yet
yeah.
again, I can't marvel enough about how Grandpa is drawing to a 6.
Yeah.
This is 3 straight
I guess
hands if
Teak's
he's stuck.
drawing to a bigger straight
Yep.
than Grandpa. The 6 is going to give him the higher straight.
Yeah, it's going to go nowhere.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm going to say it
Sturdy
again,
takes
though.
that.
This is a 1-3 table unlike any I've ever seen.
For sure.
We are masquerading
I mean,
a
this is a
2-5,
small pot
5-10
here
game.
at 326.
Yeah.
You know, for 1-3, that's not a small pot, you know, but it's, yeah.
Poker's alive and well in Texas.
I remember just at a random table we were sitting at one day playing no stream, no, you know, nothing fancy set up. And one of the dealers came in and said, "Is this a 2-5?" We were like, "No, it's a 1-2." At the time it was a 1-2. He's like, "Oh, okay, you got more chips on the table than we had at our 2-5 I just came from." So you can find some big, smaller stakes games around the city, you know, at any given time.
Yeah, this is incredible.
So fun, though. I hope that you guys as viewers are enjoying this game as well. Rosie
Absolutely.
chimed in here with a Negrano, Mariano, and Garrett for me. All good choices.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah. Yes, the voice in the booth has changed. I've now got Matt Osborne as my sidekick.
Every now and then I pop in.
Yep, haven't seen him for a while, but he took the opportunity to come join Miss T for a while.
I just got jealous. I wanted to sit next to you for a while.
I love it. I love it. Let's see what Moneymaker's got to say. When you can take losses better than your opponent, you gain net EV. It's a great skill to have.
Yeah, can't agree more.
Absolutely. I'm not familiar with this person. Moneymaker also had mentioned in the stream, or excuse me, in the chat here that Victor Blom can tell you for sure some interesting stories. I am not familiar with that.
You don't know Victor
player.
Blom?
No, I don't.
Oh.
He a local player?
He is not.
Okay.
He's an international player.
Oh, okay.
I cannot urge you enough. So that'll be exciting. Go seek him out.
Okay, Victor Blum. I'll
Yep.
write that one down right now.
He would be at my table as well, I think.
I'm always looking for great minds to learn from.
He qualifies.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. Maestro says hello, Matt.
Hello.
And also hello to Moneymaker.
Happy Wednesday, everybody. Thank you for suffering through with me being in here. Luckily, I get to ride the coattails of T.
Ah, you got the double suffer here. All right, let's see what's going on out here. We haven't had a NIT game for a while. I'm surprised we haven't seen those buttons come out. Boy, these bomb pots come around fast,
They
don't
do.
they?
Wow, time flies.
Yeah.
3 or 6.
5 o'clock.
Although,
6.
oh, look at that.
Ship it!
Wow.
Somebody yelling,
Easy
"Ship
game.
it."
Easy game with the King 6.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Nice.
Wow.
Dirty thought he had maybe a little something there, but nope.
I'm sure that Mark wishes we were doing
I'm sure. Yeah, I do. I absolutely
So why am
do.
I only seeing one board there? Did we miss the second board? or-
It may not have made the
okay.
the sensor.
Okay. So I guess Mark did scoop. So
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I didn't see the second one, so we couldn't tell from the flop cam. It didn't stay up long enough.
yeah. So it looks like not Mark scooped that bomb pot.
Which I'm sure, I know that the commentators are great about mentioning it, but we do appreciate all the support, the viewership, the super
Speaking of the
chat
knit
donations.
buttons, look what
I
just
see them.
showed
Here they
up.
come. And that support, so we're excited to start looking at the next round of upgrades. So we're looking at 4K cameras next, and even flirting with better chairs and an all-new table.
Ooh, look at you go. Nice.
So bit by bit, I don't
You
have a
guys are
timeline on this, but
certainly doing a lot of live streams, I have
we
to say.
with more planned. So we're looking at expanding the schedule and not shrinking it.
Nice.
And look at this, I just got this back today. So redesigning.
Wow, beautiful new design for a possible table.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're gonna test these out and see if we like it.
Fantastic.
But yeah, so that's my next thing.
All right. All right. So we got NFG with a queen,
Queen
nine
nine.
off.
Antique with 10-6.
Yeah, looks like we had some straddles going on there because it was 42 to call. So, we got a raise there from NFG to 145. Flops Stradamus, thinking about that with his ace-deuce suited. Oh, and he tosses it away, which may be good because he was dominated
He
except
was.
for the suit. But dominated by Hayden with the ace-9, who's going to go ahead and go all. No? Thought I heard all in. Oh, yeah, there's the all-in button, yeah. Oh, and he gets to turn in his knit button, so first knit button in. Very good for Hayden. Don't have to worry about that anymore.
The thoughts are getting graded on the internet were running through my head as I did it.
You're about to get flamed in the chat, dude.
You want to straddle for
Well, thanks to everybody who kind of helped participate with our dinner players that we would like to have dinner with. That's kind of fun. Interesting to see who everyone would choose for sure.
There you go.
All right, so let's see what we've got going here now. So with the knit game on, sometimes it gets a little nutty because people want to get rid of those knit buttons for sure. Not sure if we had a misdeal there. Looks like maybe a possible misdeal. We got 6 on the straddle, but doesn't look like we're going to go any further for this particular hand.
I put one right there next to you, Rich. Yeah, sorry.
so good, Britt.
Next to everybody. Here's one for you, too.
Oh, I see. So Blom is actually more of a online poker player, Moneymaker says. Biggest legend of online poker.
Yes, very much so.
I see. There's a nice video on YouTube. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Played heads up against Tom, Dwan, Antonius, and Ivy. Boy, that's a nice table right there. Dwan, Antonius, and Ivy, too, just alone. So he's got his online name, Isildur1, it looks like, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Isildur1. Isildur1.
9, 6, and 2.
I got 3. That's a good.
I missed you this week, Moneymaker. Had a good time with you last week. All right, let's see what we got here. So now we're NFG woke up with Ace King, nice little premium hand there.
Yep.
3-bet to 105. I can't imagine Sal's going away with a jack.
No, he's going to peek a flop for sure.
There we go. Got to take a flop there. Who knows what Grandpa will do? There he goes.
Why not?
4-deuce off. Why not?
Might flop quads.
You know what? It wouldn't even surprise me. Well, he at least flopped
enough
a pair,
to get him in trouble.
Yep.
Yep.
Just enough to get him in trouble. NFG's got the top there.
Jack all the way around.
Yeah, the only thing Sal's really got was a backdoor flush, which is not going to come
Grandpa's
in.
still drawing.
Yeah,
NFG
Grandpa
has to
needs a
lead out
3.
now.
Yep.
You can't let another free
Too
card
many
go.
draws there. Yeah.
Can't let
Got
another free card
spades,
go.
got straights. Yep. 90 is relatively small.
I
bet.
look at him for the draw. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he's
And
wanting.
Grandpa gotta.
He wants
take
the
a
draws
look.
to come in. That is super value.
Yep. Super. Yeah, and it worked out for him.
It
so
did.
That's good. Now let's see. Now that he's kind of sealed the deal, let's see what he
Ordinarily,
goes
I'd
for.
say Grandpa jettisons his hand, but at this point, I don't know anymore.
Your guess is as good as mine, huh? Let's see what he's going for value.
Yeah, no,
A
instant
little
call.
too high.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course. Grandpa only had was a pair of 4s.
Your
So.
eyes roll so far back.
You keep your nip button.
Yes, nip button.
That board kept him alive with the straight draw, so he was hanging in.
22, that's all.
I showed one fucking card.
I was gonna say something, but like,
I need it anyways. I need it. I'll put some in hand.
You should have 2 anyways. 24 straddle, 48 straddle. Changing action.
No, I'm not fucking doing it, dude. I've done it 4 times already.
I never get a chance.
So not Mark is putting the kibosh, I think, on the additional straddle amounts. He's like, no way, no way. He's, I believe that's what he was talking about.
Paraphrasing, but he said no thank you.
There you go. I like the paraphrase. So, you know, this is a great. Oh wait, before I go on here, Felix got a. Oh, she's not going to try to go for the 7-deuce.
She had an opportunity.
On the button too. Come on, Fela. Oh, Flopster dramas also.
Feela's here for money, not gimmicks.
That's right. None of this nonsense. So let's see if Flopster Dramas wants to try to steal it.
I just want to see an attempt.
I know.
Nope.
No attempt there either. Now watch it come out.
I know.
All right. So we got Sturdy going to defend there with a ace of
There's
clubs,
the chip.
ace of hearts.
Makes perfect sense with that
Grandpa,
stack.
Ace of hearts to a diamond. There he goes. He wants to get rid of that. He even picked up his knit button like, come on, you guys. Let me turn it in.
Where did the knit buttons come from? What a fun gimmick.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah?
Not Mark.
Not Mark?
Actually, that was a creation in his mind. He saw this little knit with a blank
Okay.
online, and he's like, well, wouldn't that be funny if I put NIT in there for our knit?
Brilliant.
You know? So we got a flop. He flopped a pair, and Sturdy flopped a pair of 6s there, so that's good for him.
Wow,
All
Grandpa
right,
is
6s
just
and queens.
not connecting.
Yeah,
He's
having a
trying.
rough go. So he ordered the buttons, and it has absolutely become a sensation around Dallas here. All of the big games are using it now.
Are they? I love it.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
So, Not Mark created this game, and now he's created this new addition to the game, being the knit button. And in case any of you don't know, Not Mark is a local realtor too. So if you got your house and you need to sell,
look at that.
look him up.
Always love
Little
supporting the
shout out
community.
to Not Mark, yeah.
Yep.
He'd be glad to help you sell your house for sure. What a fantastic guy, though. Really, really nice guy.
Yeah.
If he doesn't hear from me from a couple of days, I'll get a text. Hey, I haven't seen you.
Oh, I love that.
Because I'm notorious for getting burned out and taking a few days break, or just like, okay, I've had enough.
Mental health is important.
So yeah, but just a really, really nice guy. Does his best to accommodate everybody, which is not an easy thing to do because everybody, has their own ideas. But a really, really good guy. So yeah, so if you need your house sold, he's your man.
There it is.
You're good.
Yeah, I love showing support to the community.
Of course. Yeah, anytime we can support our own.
Absolutely. Poker is such a diverse ecosystem.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's just changed.
Trading
I saw
1,000.
some money. I was going to say,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I
saw the
missed
yellow
something
chip
there.
fly across.
Yeah, okay.
I wasn't here for
Change
that.
only. I got excited
Ooh,
there.
Grandpa's
okay,
got it. Well, you know this is going on.
Oh, but look at Fila.
She lives for this.
Oh, my goodness.
But there's no way this doesn't go in pre.
I can't imagine that it does not.
Does anybody get in the way? Ooh, teak. So the queen jack suited.
Jack suited, what? Basically 500 to call right now.
With that stack, I think I would get a little curious with that hand.
Lobster Damas.
Now, there's not a lot on dominating, and I wouldn't want to do it without a multi-way wet board. But
Yeah. So, oh my gosh, 3 pairs. Oh,
I know, and he lets the 10s go. Well,
wow.
that has everything to do with it's going to get shipped in,
True.
and Fila is a force to reckon with.
True.
So.
And you pretty much probably know Grandpa's going to come along. So
Right.
if you really want to be in 3 ways with 10s.
And he didn't fold
probably
the
not.
10s because of Grandpa. He folded because of Fila coming back over the top.
Oh, for sure. He's going to be sick if a 10 hits, but there we go.
Look
What do
at
we got? Aces and kings. Grandpa.
Whew.
He is having a tough go.
He
today.
cannot connect.
No.
He's trying.
Indeed, he will always try. Nice hand for Fila there, Kings. She had to be a little scared when the ace came out on the flop, I'm sure, but...
Oh, they missed the bomb pot button, so they're going to do it now.
Oh, okay. Good call.
Yep. Can't miss out on that.
Nope. Boy, they come around fast. We just had one, didn't we?
Around fast.
This is the first time we've ever had.
They're flying through. But most of these hands are not going through normal progression. It's pre-flop action and then full race down.
True. That is very, very
So it accelerates the table fast.
Yeah. 4K is not unreasonable.
$10, yes.
In this
Yeah, this
Oh, no, yeah.
7.
4K is
Thank you.
pretty.
Now,
pretty.
after this hand, will be on 8. Perfect.
some sort of discussion going
Yep.
on about something, but I didn't quite catch
You can
what
hear
it was.
Eric clarifying where the button should be to make sure that the action tracker is corresponding
Got
properly.
it. Okay, got it.
Yep.
So they had to make some sort of adjustment because they had missed it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty. This is a little bit. Usually we have one.
That happens from time to time that we usually
Oh yeah, you
me.
get caught up in it.
Yeah, it's usually me that forgets to tell everyone, uh-oh.
You like to hide it.
Yeah, but no, I'm just a knucklehead and I forget.
All right, here we go.
Top board is going to be 8 of clubs, 6 of diamonds.
It was really funny. Sometimes when we're not on the live stream, we'll play Crazy Pineapple instead of
Yes.
the PLO. And we were at the table one day, and I could not think of Pineapple. I wanted to play Crazy Pineapple, and it was my turn. Could not think
And you
of
just
the name
mind
of
dumped it. Yep.
Well, so I said, let's play that coconut game. Oh my gosh, everybody was hysterical. They looked at me like, what is the
Forevermore.
coconut game, And
That's
I was like,
fantastic.
the crazy one, where you throw the cards back in, and then it was just like uproarious laughter, and they were like, Pineapple, Teresa.
I see a promo in the future. All right. So Sturdy's got the bottom board flush draw. So, and a straight draw gut shot on the top. decent draw hand.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what else we have here. This
Yeah,
goes
not
fast.
a lot. I mean, it does. They flip through so fast.
Yeah.
So Sturdy's at 28% there, so he must have something.
Well,
Let's
he's got the
see.
best of it for
Flush
both
draw.
boards.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah. So
Okay.
NFG with the nut plus draw on top, but not a whole lot yet on bottom.
Yeah, not Mark.
nothing
got the
to draw
3
to.
deuces.
Oh. So the 5-5 comes out, makes Sturdy's hand that much better.
Oh, yeah.
Case 5, case in point.
Yes, indeed.
Check.
Like we were saying earlier on these bomb pots, you pretty much have to assume that every card is in play because
Absolutely.
so many cards are in play.
Absolutely.
When everyone's got 4 cards and you've got 2 boards. I think it only leaves 5 cards left, maybe. I would have to do the actual count, but it's not many.
Well, let's see. You
that are not
got
in
36
play.
cards in players' hands.
Okay.
2 full boards is 10 cards plus 3 burns, so 36 and 13.
46.
So
was it
49 leaves 3 cards.
3 cards. There you
Yeah.
go. I was close. Yeah, so, you've got to bear in mind that virtually every card was at least in play, whether they still are or not,
Right.
But
Check.
see
Yep,
here.
and now we can see it. So we can see, not Mark's got the set of 2s up top. Yep,
Yep.
and Sturdy's taking the bottom.
Yeah, he's got the trips and the trips over here.
So when it's set on both board wins, is that what we got?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stupid right
Yeah.
now.
Easy
or
game.
trips, yeah. One set
Yeah,
on
trip
trips.
5's on bottom,
Yeah.
set of 2s up top.
Yeah.
All the draws really missed.
Sure did. Wow, that's unusual on a double board bomb pot.
But he's going back to the original one.
All right, so back to original play here.
Thank you very much.
Original game, I guess.
Button stayed the same, right?
No, because earlier we.
Oh, yeah, you skipped it. That's right. We skipped it. We got it.
The button goes down 8, 12.
Sal. All right, let's see. 12, 12, 24, Trouble.
Chair's also fun.
I want to talk.
Man, I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's not your fault.
All right, so I still see some knit buttons out there. Somebody just tossed theirs in. That last bomb pot, whoever was on the, it only counts on the top board on the PL.
Oh, is that right? On the bomb pot hands?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So whoever.
So the set of 2s got to eliminate theirs. That
Okay,
was
so that
not
would've been
Mark.
not Mark, yeah.
Yep.
All the way to 40 on the start. Did I die again? I think the battery died again. It's my second battery.
Oh, dealer's headset died. Okay.
With battery issues there.
They do drain really
All right.
fast.
Oh, what is that? Is that all?
Vila with ace queen.
Okay, 48 to call. So the.
Yeah, just open. Teak with jacks. Okay.
You can just say how much
All right, this could get interesting.
This could be. These are healthy stacks.
10 off, ace queen off, and then
Now, Fila's the type of player that will get rid of a hand like this, but I don't think in this spot.
we'll see. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Grandpa probably going to go away on this one. Not Mark probably going to go away on this one. He did. All right, let's see what Miss Fila decides to do. Oh, good call, Matt.
Yep.
Good call.
I have tremendous respect for Fila's game.
Definitely got a good radar on the
Yeah.
game for
I
sure.
told you she's very surgical when she plays.
Oh, yeah, also, just
Okay,
so
wow,
so
that's
you
a-
a punishment. If you remind somebody,
Good calls there. 2 overs, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not that disciplined. I'll tell you that. I would have been in.
You and I both. But that's the exact reason why I'm in the booth.
I was going to say maybe that's why we're back here and they're out there.
Oh, no, I wouldn't play at your table either. I say it all the time. If you've been in the room and people ask, why don't you play? I do play from time to time recreationally, but I'm a spades player. Like, that's the game I would bet big money on.
Interesting. Okay. That's funny.
I'm very aware where my skill set is.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so I see Grandpa's still got a knit button there. Kind of hard to tell sometimes. Oh, no, that's the bomb pot button. I was going to say she just won a hand. Why does she have it? But so it looks like NFG still got his. Flopstradamus still has his. Okay, Teak making a nice little raise there with his ace
Oh, you
king
guys didn't go to
off.
192, 6 or something?
Flops to dramas, folding a little suited one gapper there. Sturdy got a little suited connector, but he says no.
Yep, no go.
NFG.
Now NFG will play a hand like
Hearts,
Queen 10.
Absolutely. Queen of Hearts, 10 of diamonds.
No,
He
not in this
decides
case.
Not on this one.
Oh, they're just going to defer to Teak and let the stack grow.
All right. He's got a nice looking stack there.
It's quite the euphemism, Teak.
Hey now.
And on Poker.
That was fantastic. So Stacy's son says, no, we need to have a spades game one night. So
I'm in on that.
Fellow spades player I see here.
Stacy! I am in on that. Pick a night.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
I just need a partner.
In years.
Oh, I love spades.
Mario's the last person you need to get on.
All right, so 48 to call. I'm assuming that's, I don't think that was a raise. That was probably a straddle, but not positive. Let's see.
It is a straddle hand.
It is
Okay.
a straddle, okay. I figured it was.
Yeah, I was trying to make sense of it.
Okay, Hayden's not going for that 5-3 off. Let's see what Sal says here. Small
I love
blind.
Sal as a personality in the room. I've never really had a chance or the pleasure to watch him play, so I've missed out. So I'm curious how his game actually goes. He's a very serene individual to be around, very calm.
First time I played with Sal was in this game. Maybe the second or third week he joined us or whatever, and we were having a really good game. And boy, I mean, he put me to the test a couple of times. Yeah, but he shoved all in for about 3K on one hand, and I tanked and I'm like, I've got to be. I don't even remember what I had,
Sure.
what he had. I tanked forever. Finally, I was just like, I can't throw this away. So I called, and he couldn't believe I called, and I got him. I don't think I had quite the 3K at the time, but it was a big pot.
Wow.
So I was like, shoo. So actually,
Look at
Sturdy
this.
fluffed the best of it there with a 4.
He did, but we've seen NFG get frisky.
Of course, yeah. You can't be totally happy with a pair of 4s.
If Sturdy checks here, I'm looking for NFG to come back and bet.
Yeah, King's a little
And
bit
try
of a
and
scare
take
card
this
there
pot.
for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like Sturdy's gonna. Yeah, I don't blame him for
No, and I don't either.
jumping out there.
No, there's a lot of value, so I could call that
Sure.
easily, yeah.
And 9-4, you know. That's
But again, for me as a player, if I'm calling there, it's strictly to set up the steal on the river.
absolutely.
But I would not be checking behind.
Yeah. Didn't go that way though. It was a check. Interesting.
And again, everybody at this table is better than me, so.
That's why I told Eddie earlier. I said I'm not here to provide any analysis. Believe me, because
color commentary at best.
There you go. Absolutely, because you don't want to follow my my advice, or you'll be in the booth and not at the table. So for those of you that don't know, I was just kind of looking at Hayden here. Him and his wife, Kimmy, or partner, or whatever, however they go. They
DFW
have-
power couple.
There you go, power couple. Perfect. I love it. Anyway, they have
But if they're comfortable with their manhood, they can say.
website, not a website, but a Facebook page.
They do?
Called Low Stakes Rounders, which
Yes.
is absolutely fascinating. There's not, they're getting more and more viewers, or more and more followers, I guess is the correct word each day. But there's some fascinating commentary on there.
There really is.
So I highly encourage anyone to join their Facebook page. Again, it's Low Stakes Rounders. And, you can discuss hands that you've had. You can ask questions.
You'd be hard-pressed to find two people that love poker more.
Absolutely.
They live and breathe it.
And they've got some really, really good followers in there that have some really great creative. Look at this hand here. Got Sal with the queen. Speaking of Hayden, got a couple of 6s there. Let's see if he likes it or not.
Now again, Hayden's going to proceed very cautiously against Sal. I can tell you now.
I'm trying to
You're young. What are you, 26?
I don't see him folding a pair though, so we'll see.
You should know Seinfeld.
Now he has not declared anything yet. I think he's just checking.
Counting it out there to see what's going on,
Yeah.
I guess.
It's either you love it or you can't get into it. There's no in between.
Did it go in?
He definitely knows he's covered. I don't think he has yet. I think he's still thinking.
Yeah. No, it did.
Oh, he did go all in. I didn't see the button.
I didn't
Now
either.
do.
There it is. Okay.
Delayed button there.
Oh my goodness.
Good for Hayden.
Yeah.
But I can't believe. Oh, I was going to say, I can't believe Sal folded, but he didn't.
He
okay,
didn't. No,
yeah.
he definitely called. I saw the chips go in.
Yeah, okay. I missed that. My bad.
Yeah, drawn to either of the sixes. No go. Sal does have him covered. Oh, 2 boards.
Oh, 2 boards. Okay.
Can I at least turn the button?
I had another one.
When I said good for Hayden, I thought he had gotten Sal to fold, but I was like, surely he did not fold
No.
or 2 queens. My mistake, for sure. Sometimes it's a little confusing when you're trying to watch it back here.
A future upgrade if we can control the
There
cameras
you
directly.
go. There you go.
Oh, we can't see the second board though. We need the flop cam. There it is.
There it is. Okay.
Nope, same result.
Oh, golly.
Sixes aren't going to hold on either board.
Yeah. Golly.
You should start playing blind.
Yeah, you need to. I told it he's
He's advising someone to play blind. I'm not sure who he's speaking to, but that's pretty funny.
Pocket queens, I had ace queen. So 6, 12.
Mitchell A, yes, it is a great group. They are a lot of fun to play with, and just a good group of guys in general. Steve Scowling says he's surprised Mark does not get overheated with his outfit. Looks like it would be warm, but as a rule, it's usually pretty chilly out there on the floor.
It is, and that's one of those
Poker
things.
House, Dallas.
Most poker rooms are chilly, but so we have really 2 options. And it's incredibly cold
Freezing
or suffering hot. And it's just the nature. It's a wide open space in the building.
Yeah.
And so, and the units are older, and trying to regulate to degrees is difficult.
Understood.
And once you fill the room with bodies, and this is why I try and tell people. Oh, that was the last. Once I start explaining to people, because I know every now and then, we'll have people say it's really cold in here when we have 3 tables going. But like tonight, when it's likely that we'll have 25 tables plus going.
I was just going to say, Katie's game is
That's
on
exactly
tonight.
right. And so we start turning it down ahead of time. It gets incredibly chilly. And by the time we have 25, 28 plus 30 tables going, the ambient temp in the room goes way up. And so once we get all the bodies packed in here, there's no hope of cooling it down if we don't start ahead of time.
You absolutely read my mind that I was going to say anticipating Katie's game.
That's exactly right.
Again, Katie's game, the best value in town, the best tournament in town. Come on out and play. $100 buy-in,
for about
$15K guaranteed.
Right, and the prize pool's been north of 25,000 now for the last month.
I think up top was close to 7K last week or something. So we got a nut flush draw here for Teak. So he's definitely going to hang in there with Grandpa, who's got top pair. Oh, he hit big C ace, golly.
Yet again.
Yep. Had the nut flush draw, but just big C ace instead.
And we have all been, I think, in Grandpa's shoes where you just feel like the deck absolutely hates you.
Yeah. Just
so no matter what you do.
Hates you, yep. Yeah, that's just kind of sick right there. That. Yeah, so for those of you listening that need something to do tonight, come on out and play Katie's game and get in there on some of that 15K guaranteed and probably much larger prize pool. Fantastic tournament. Speaking of local legends, how about Miss Katie? She's bringing him in for her game, isn't she?
Katie is fantastic.
She is. What a great
I'm an Uber
poker
fan.
ambassador.
She really is.
She
Just
really
in general.
is. Yeah.
She's a wonderful employee. I can't say enough good things about Katie.
Yeah, really, really nice lady. Happy to call her a friend of mine, actually.
Yeah. Very genuine soul. But this game is unreal to me. Wednesday is my favorite night to work. So without fail. And the energy in the room is always incredible.
Yeah.
And I can't, I'm older now than the generation that comes in and plays, which is odd for me to start saying.
Yeah.
But, you know, I wished for games like this, and I was never much of a tournament player.
Yeah.
But even the cash tables fill up after.
buy-in, come on.
But you do, you wish for that. So
Yeah.
when I was younger, that stuff didn't
Got a
exist.
possibility of a decent hand. Don't mean to cut you off.
No,
here, but
no,
we
no,
got a
always
little
cut me off.
9-10 suited from Sal. Little
C7 raised to 230,
ace-7 off for
fold
Teak. Ace-8 suited for NFG.
So
Phelan's in there with a king
I am
jack off.
fascinated by this, and I want to see how Philo proceeds with this.
All right.
Because this is not a hand I would ever put, but obviously she's big blind. This is outside of her typical range.
Right,
Okay,
not
see,
one
and that's,
position. Oh, okay.
but I can see so many players talking themselves into the value.
Open-ended here for Sturdy. So nice spot for him.
Yep.
Got one diamond and one club out there for the other two players.
Yeah, and
One
NFG
of
is
each,
just, he's not afraid to
respectively.
mix it up in the hands.
Indeed, he is not.
510 is the raise.
I love this raise from Sal. To really apply pressure,
And
apply
he does
position.
it as well as anyone.
Wow.
He really does.
I'm a fan of the game, like I said, and I love
And what do
being
you
able
do
to view
here as
players.
Sturdy?
Oh,
He stuck a little today.
well,
you know.
yeah, I was going to say, in this case, but I'm probably nittier than most of the people at this table.
Ah.
So I don't mix it up in his
Gotcha.
spot right here between players.
Yeah.
So
Actually, it looks like Sturdy's turned it around. My bad. It looks like maybe he has
He's on the right
actually
side of it now?
recovered and on the right side. Yeah, if the numbers I'm looking at are correct.
Yeah.
Assuming they are, so that does make a little bit of difference. So
Yeah.
Sturdy did go ahead and choose to call there, though. So let's see what happens. That is no help
Nothing
for
going,
him.
but the additional draw for Sal.
Exactly. A little more equity there for Sal.
Absolutely. I'd love to see, I was going
But
to say,
still
a
no
check
pair
back.
here anywhere. And we've already got a $1,900 pot, no pair.
And it has to look suspicious that Sal's checking. Now, Sturdy loves the check because he gets to see a card free.
I was going to say, is
There's
he going
no
to see
way.
it for free, or is he
Right.
going to try
There's
to
no
steal
way
it?
he's committing more money to this without seeing the river.
I wouldn't think so, but okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and he binks the 5
He
there
did. He
on
gets
the
a little
end.
showdown
So
value.
Let's see now what Sal's going to do.
At this point, I would like to see a $1,300 bet just to apply some serious pressure.
And he's certainly capable of that. Will he pull the trigger? And if he does, will Sturdy go for
Oh, the
it?
check. That's incredible.
Check.
Yeah, and now you know he's regretting.
Yeah,
He missed a bet.
yeah.
He knows he missed the bet.
That's a tough spot, though.
It is.
You know, there was a lot of cards out there, a lot of cards that could have beat him for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Sal, you slipping, baby. You slipping.
Yeah. They're not going to let
Mark
it go.
said he was slipping.
Yeah.
That is a spot
He knows,
you
you know,
would
he's
typically
thinking about
see-
that now.
Yeah, that's a good spot where Sal is very good at getting a value.
Yeah.
Or you at least get
So you had diamond draw?
Or getting the better hand to fold, actually, more than
Oh, I believe
correct.
Yeah.
Of course, we don't know for sure that Sturdy would have folded, but it certainly would have put him in a very, very tough spot.
No,
Yeah, that is a really strong
strong, but I didn't
call there.
So I see a nit button still out there, so that
Yep.
game is still going on.
It is.
You better be scary.
Not sure how
Funny
many
is the
we have
wrong
left.
word, but it's interesting to me that Grandpa still has the knit button.
Yeah, indeed.
So since they passed them out, he's having to switch gears.
True. I would absolutely expect an all-in blind or an crazy all-in here from him soon, particularly if it gets down to 2 knit buttons. I don't know how many we have right now, but
Yeah.
I saw
The knit button is a fascinating identifier.
it's fun, yeah. Okay, so there we've got, okay, so it looks like NRT still has one, Flopstradamus still has one.
Yeah.
And Flopstradamus is in with a nice little 6-5 suited. Hayden ace queen off. Oh, not Mark's got those bigger hearts there.
the gaps. Wow,
one
there's a lot
gapper
going on
there
with
for
this.
Not Mark. This could be an interesting hand too.
Yep.
Hearts start flopping out there. and Hayden-
Flopstradamus, I love the 5-6. I like
I
this
love
suited
it too,
connected in that
yeah.
range.
I'm a sucker for a suited connection.
I
for
am
sure.
too.
Ace
I
eight
promise you I've
suited.
lost more money than
Don't
I've made
hate
with it,
that. Oh,
but-
of course.
But I do
so
love that
Hayden
range.
flops queen high.
Hayden's
nice.
got to love this flop.
Yeah, nobody's got club.
Hayden
so-
is not one to soft play once he connects hard.
No, sir.
But I like this bet. It's inducing a call.
That's why when once
So very value oriented.
Yeah.
You get
NFG
players.
may oblige him.
Yeah.
You never know. Backdoor flush. He's got the overcard, but Hayden has the same overcard, so that could be a disaster for him. Good fold on his part.
I would not expect
Disciplined fold.
Flostradamus to come along.
He does have a pair there, but
not
yeah,
enough. Not
very
against
good
Hayden.
one. Yeah.
So,
good point.
Right. And certain players at this table, and
As we've
again,
discussed a couple of times,
Right.
yeah, depending on who the player is.
and that's the key to poker.
It's been a long time since I've done like a double raise.
So I don't know exactly how to call it up on here, but I'm just looking at the V-pips here, and
Oh,
they're
yeah.
actually somewhat lower than this game normally is. The highest V-pips are 36%.
Oh, look at that. There's a lot of parity
with
in this.
Grandpa and NFG, so they are typically at the top of the V-pip range.
Yeah.
But I usually see them closer to more like 50%. So
Yeah. And the two
that's
bottoms do not surprise me at all.
not at all.
That's
Now,
exactly where I would put
Flostradamus
them.
did just join the game.
He did.
So
Yeah.
his
It's an unfair
Correct, because
comparison.
he's not certainly not using the same number of.
I think what strikes me the most is actually Hayden being in the top of the mix.
32. That's interesting. And he's showing 32%.
Yeah.
Sturdy at 34. Sal at 30.
Good for Hayden.
30's a good spot to be in.
I think it is on a cash game. Yeah.
Yeah, Sal's got great numbers there. 30% VPIP
He
with a
does.
24% PFR. So
Wow.
that's really nice numbers there for him. Not marked 28% VPIP with a 6%
And even that
PFR.
feels kind of lower than what we've seen.
I agree. Yeah.
So-
and typically in this game we see much higher VPIP.
Yeah.
So that's interesting.
Check.
And I know we were commenting on the amount of hands that Grandpa was shipping it with, but his VPIP
Right.
is really not outlandish over anybody else.
Exactly. I agree.
He's right in this mix.
I mean, he's at the top, but still, it's not like super
It's not.
aggressive or.
Yeah, it's not a glaring lead. So we don't see what the whole cards are just yet. You see the board, I
Every
kind
now
of...
and then we get a little glitch. Oh, it's bomb pot again.
It is bomb
yeah,
pot, yep.
That's why. Yeah.
You looked. 11:50.
You look...
12:30. 12:30.
Get on him, BJ. Tell him how that's supposed to go. He's schooling somebody out there.
I love when BJ plays. So he's a lot of fun at the table.
He's a nice guy, too, yeah.
He is a nice guy.
He's kind of been with the team here at Poker House since the beginning, hasn't he?
Not the very beginning.
Okay.
Him and Stacy came, but I mean, it wasn't too far after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Like I
certainly
remember
enough to
BJ
count.
being here longer than Stacy, but am I wrong about that? They came at the same time?
They came together.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah.
Flostradamus shoving, so he must have something good there. He's one of those ones, if he's shoving, he's got something.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not air.
Look at that, yellow chips in play, purple chips in play.
Makes for a fun game.
Indeed it does.
Love to see it. Here we go.
There, now we can see something here.
get
Let's
some.
see what we got here.
I want to see Flostradamus.
So just a reminder to you folks, here at Poker House Dallas, we are playing a 1-3 crazy kind of game. We've
Yeah.
got, looks like over 25K on this table. That's crazy for a 1-3 game.
This
so
is
these
crazy.
guys are mixing it up. All right, so Fila got a couple
Look at
pair
that.
there.
Top two on
Oh,
bottom.
yeah.
She's got
Two pair on both
right, bottom
boards.
two on top.
Yeah.
And she's
Flostradamus, so he's the one that went all in. What has he got there?
and amazingly, she's not
he's
in a
got
good
the-
spot.
Yeah, he's got the straight 7.
Yeah, he's
8,
wrapped on the
9,
top.
10. Yep.
He's got the flush draw on bottom.
Yep.
Look at this. And then
Yeah,
the set
that
of twos
is-
with teak. This
Told you
all
he
makes
had
perfect
something.
sense. Yeah. This all makes perfect sense.
Oh, and look at Teak there, yeah, with so he could easily
Wow.
bink a full house there on Flostradamus' straight.
Yeah, of course,
so-
Fila doesn't know that she's drawn to the 6,
Yeah.
praying for it.
Yeah. So interesting. Yeah, but she definitely she does have top 2 on the bottom there though. What is Jim?
As long as it's
Jim's got the-
non-club, right.
Got a flush draw. Yeah, I see. Okay. Interesting hand. So
Yeah, there's a lot that can happen
come on,
this.
BJ. Let's see what you got here.
Wow.
I'm excited to see the river.
I am too. Impatiently so.
Yeah, it takes a bit to get those pots sorted out.
I want to forward it along.
Takes a minute on those to.
Ooh,
All right, so here's
there's
our
the V-pips.
Whoops! It came and went in a flash.
Been there. All right, so we have the 7 that just dropped. That gives Flostradamus now a set of 7s on bottom to go with all of his draws.
Okay,
So-
gotta be liking that.
Yep. 9's full of 2s, or 2's full of 9s for T.
That 9 kind of counterfeited Fila's 2 pair up there.
It did, and she can't be thrilled about either of these.
It's gonna be a rough go for her there. Let's see what we ended up with. So
Yep.
Teak filled up there with deuces.
Fila
full of
takes the
9.
loss on both.
Yeah.
Down there, chop that.
Flostradamus.
Yep. So Flostradamus is going to take the set of 7s on
Yep,
bottom, and
couldn't
2's full
get
of 9s
both
is
of
taking the
them,
top.
He
Yeah.
was looking for a nut, but couldn't quite
Wow.
get there. So.
And Fila just gets
But,
killed on both.
Yeah, that was a tough one there for sure.
He keeps reading the cards, so I can't.
All right. Do I get rid of my knit button?
No, who won the top board?
So yeah, that's I heard Flopstradamus there ask if he was able to get rid of his knit button. So just a reminder, it is the top board only that can turn
And his was
in
on the
a
bottom. Yep.
knit button, yeah. So he was on the bottom, I believe. So it was funny earlier. I was asking the guys. Maybe we have some new people that didn't hear. I was asking him how long they've been playing poker. And when I asked Grandpa, he said, well, Moses was quite a good player when he played.
Oh, that's
He's a
fantastic.
hoot, yeah. He's so funny.
He is funny.
But
And he has
said
such a deadpan delivery.
Oh, absolutely. He did say, but he did say finally he'd been playing over 30 years, so he's been playing a long time. I think he's about close to my age. I think I got a couple of years on him, but.
And you're just a couple years older than me.
I'm 60.
One or two?
60 last year.
Get
So,
out of here.
Yeah.
So you're
Big
making up
6-0.
numbers.
So no. Big 6-0. So yeah, I think he said maybe he was like, I don't know. I guess I don't need to announce his age.
He knows his
For all
age.
the world to say.
As long as
See,
somebody knows.
Exactly. But yeah, but I thought that was a great answer to that
fantastic.
question. Moses was a great player.
All right, no straddle.
All right, we got a straddle in play.
All right, just one, not just a 6.
Just the button that I can tell.
Okay.
I hear all
No
of them
button
now.
straddle. No. Yeah, if you're saying the straddle's on the button, it's not a button straddle.
Oh, we don't do a button straddle?
No.
Oh,
It's just
what am I
unlimited.
seeing on the button?
Button is a dealer tip. So anything you see
makes
on the button,
perfect
so if the
sense.
person on the button wins the hand, the dealer gets the tip.
I love this.
Yeah, no button straddle in this game, only just the unlimited.
Makes perfect sense. All right.
A little incentive for the dealer. And
Grandpa's all in. I
right.
feel like this is the one.
I hope so.
I think
for his
Grandpa's
sake.
going to take this one.
Don't want to root against, not Mark, but
Not
but
at
we
all.
Gotta, but he is dominated here. Ace, 10 of diamonds.
Grandpa needs a win.
Yeah.
I'm
got
rooting for
two
it.
Suits here.
Does get
oh,
top,
look
top.
at the 10, yeah. 10s and 7s. Shame we didn't have a 7-deuce on this
I know.
one. All right, so Grandpa
All
picking
right.
up 312 on
So
that
Grandpa
one.
broke
good
the
for
seal.
him. There you go. And
Everything's
should get to turn in
changed.
that knit button.
He
There
does,
goes.
finally. It just looked odd in front of him anyway.
It did. All right, so we should be getting close to the end of that. Well, I think Flopstradamus did not get to turn his in because he's not on the right board on the PLO. Or on the bomb pod, my bad. So he's probably still in, and I think I saw NRG maybe still had his, so maybe down to those 2. So I would, if it's down to 2, NRG is going to be taking a big stab at it here soon.
Yep.
So I see there's the 2.
I
don't
see,
know if there's
yeah.
any more. Where did I kind of fell asleep on Teak there? He's got.
I'm
Not
telling
going to
you.
make the same mistakes that I said before, but Teak's having a nice day. Let's put it that way.
Very healthy stuff.
Not sure exactly what he's in for, but still, nice look.
He did. He had a
stack
string in one orbit
Yeah.
that just went his way. It was the
Yeah.
4s. The 4s really kicked it off.
Oh, yeah, you're
the
right.
set of 4s.
You're correct. All right, so Grandpa's in with a 9-8 off.
Not Mark with ace
Not
jack
Mark.
once again.
Getting
Not Mark.
premium hands.
He is. He likes to mix it up.
Yeah, let's see what.
But nothing really out of line.
against here.
I don't see any
Not
hands
gonna
that are
go for
necessarily.
that, yeah.
Grandpa will call.
Yeah, he could, yeah.
8-9 is certainly in his range.
Yeah, he's not opposed to an offsuit connector.
Yeah, not for that amount. Not at all.
All right, let's see what we got here.
And I actually don't blame that.
No, not at all. And he's in position too, isn't he?
He'll be first to act, I
Oh, he is
believe.
first.
Yeah. But I think that 8 might be enough to get him in trouble.
It might be, because
But we have seen Grandpa take a little bit more of a conservative line.
yep.
So
Mark,
he could get away from this.
Mark bet 700, so it is all of Grandpa's chips to call.
Well,
there he goes.
maybe not.
Forget that conservative line, huh?
What do I know? All right, we're racing.
Yeah.
So
Got a backdoor
not Mark is ahead
straight,
right now.
So let's see. Nah, that's not going to help him.
Only an 8 or a 9 does not connect.
8, 9, 10 jack he ended up with. Grandpa is definitely doing his best to get back on the right side here, but the cards are just not wanting to cooperate with him. Welcome, Time Traveler Poker, to our chat here. Glad you came to see us.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining us. These streams only exist because you, as an audience, continue to support it. Cannot tell you how much we appreciate that here at Poker House Dallas.
We do. We got 55 viewers. That's fantastic for a random Wednesday afternoon. So I see a question here. Let's see. If a person gets on the stream, can they choose what name shows up on the stream?
Yes, they can.
Absolutely, 100%. Everyone is given the opportunity to choose the name that they would like to go by. I know these guys so well, and I slip up from time to time.
And say their real
by their
name.
name. Yeah.
I do the
I'm
same.
doing my best to go by their chosen screen name. And I've done better, so. But yes, absolutely, you have the opportunity to choose whatever you like. So we get their creative juices going. We can't tell you what NFG stands for because that's not allowed, but I'll let you use your imagination on that one.
You're unstuck. You're not unstuck.
The rest of them are pretty,
Tame.
yeah, pretty tame, pretty easy to determine how they came up with. I thought Flopstradamus was quite creative.
It is creative.
All right, so let's see what we got here. Grandpa with a king 6
No,
off,
yeah.
Bernie with a queen 4 off.
This one is just not going anywhere.
Yeah, not Mark's not gonna like that 9-3 off.
Feeler's not playing
gonna
10-8
go
off.
for 96. No. NFG with
Feeler's
the ace.
grabbing chips.
Oh, she is. And now NFG still has a
I'd be
button.
astonished if she comes along.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have an opportunity to get rid of that knit button. It wouldn't surprise me if he went, oh. No, she went for it huge.
Feeler ships it.
Wow. Well
And the
done,
call. I'm
Sheila.
amazed by this.
Wow.
Her hands caught in the cookie jar.
Yes, indeed. What a
Oh, she
call
definitely
by
wants to run twice.
NFG.
2 boards.
Particularly the player, you know. That's
And he didn't even hesitate.
No, he did not. Fantastic call.
Gamble,
now let's
gamble.
see if it pays off for him. King, no help.
Oh, got a dodge.
One more, dodge one more. And a deuce.
Ace plays on bottom.
Yeah. Kings. Excuse me, 5s and deuces with an ace.
But she's crossing her fingers, hoping.
Yes, she is. Boy.
And of course, she has to hit to win.
Proverbial hand in the cookie jar.
This feels pretty good.
Look at that. Wow.
Look at that.
Wow, trip 7.
There it is.
Oh, I thought maybe he hit a straight or something there when I heard all the oohing and ahhing. But
Well, she did.
maybe he did. I just kind of lost focus for a second. You hear all that excitement.
They're doing that to see the cards.
You feel like you're missing something.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, that was certainly a great
That was
call by
entertaining.
NFG, yeah.
I'm glad it worked out like that because now it gives Fila the image so that maybe she can capitalize on later.
Very good point, yes. I'm sure there's a couple people saying, wow, she went in with the...
She had to be
shoved
shocked
with
by the
that,
call.
yeah.
That's exactly why I didn't do it, dude.
You know, somewhere secretly inside, Grandpa was like, why does that not happen to me?
These two will fucking call
So
me
now
with
let's
these eyes.
see.
I'm not fucking doing
So NFG won the top board on that.
I did not.
So
I
did
had
he
9
throw in
trades.
his knit button, and do we have any left, or maybe that's what all that uproar was about, that somebody had to
I was
pay
gonna say, I
off?
think it'd just be Flopstradamus.
Yeah, so I don't. Maybe we
Maybe?
that he had to pay that off. I have a feeling that's what the uproar was about.
Maybe.
Because usually when somebody has to pay, it's like, oh, you're the net, you know.
What is the pay? What is the
It's just
penalty?
$10.
Okay.
Yeah, so the $80 doesn't hurt anybody. It's the ego that hurts.
Super
That
entertaining. I
far
love it.
worse than the
I
$80
love it.
hit. Yeah. Nobody wants to be that last net.
No, we have ace.
All right, so we got suited Queen Jack here for Grandpa. And Hayden tosses an ace-8 off. Okay, very disciplined. And Sturdy shows up with an ace-jack.
Ooh,
so,
Grandpa.
now it's $94 to call. Cause
I don't
Grandpa,
necessarily think he's going to ship it pre-Grandpa, but I definitely think
he
it
raised.
gets all in.
He raised to 100.
Yeah.
So it's on Sturdy now. So we'll see if he wants to raise, but he's
Yep.
just going to call.
But I think before the hand is done,
Yeah.
it gets in.
Okay, I got you. I thought you meant pre. All right, so what do we got
All right,
here?
so
Got
all
one
air.
spade.
Sturdy right now with the ace high is taking it.
That's better.
No help to anyone there at all.
Ooh.
Another king.
So now it's going to be who gets creative.
Yeah, who wants to get frisky?
Yeah.
Looks like
We're not
Sturdy.
checking 2 cards.
I wouldn't think so. All right, what do we got there? 55. That's a relatively small bet into a $200 pot.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was the 192 or
And a
The dreaded 4.
No help. So ace high holds up. Let's see if Grandpa wants to try to steal it from Sturdy here. See what Sturdy comes out with first, and then.
Now we saw Sturdy calling down earlier.
Check.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I think Grandpa remembers earlier. Sturdy
Yeah.
did not hesitate to call him down light.
Yep. Good point. Good point.
raise it like 1,000.
So yeah, I think we did miss the end of that knit game because I did not see any.
I don't either.
there. And I have a feeling that
It's been
that is
cleared
what
out.
that cheer was about. That somebody had to pay out. So.
Yeah, sorry.
He's got queen bet.
You're right. 6-odd straddles on.
So there's a question here from B. Stahl.
Okay. Oh,
And
Brett.
it is, okay, Brett. I do not know Brett, but that's okay.
Brad, yes.
Oh, Brad. Okay, my bad. It says, is Poker House willing to do a short deck stream or at least spread a short deck game?
So we've done short deck tournaments, and I believe we even streamed it. I'd have to go back and ask Eric, but I feel relatively certain that we streamed a few of them.
I feel
way back
pretty
when.
sure that they'll spread any game if they have enough interest, too.
I'm
you can correct me
confident.
if I'm wrong. But
No, if we
so if
can.
you got enough players that are
yeah.
interested,
You give me at least 6 players on a table.
there you go. Yeah, why
I'm
not?
pretty
huh?
confident.
Yeah.
So short deck, what we discovered is short deck is one of those, and I'm a big fan of it, that is such a niche game in this market that it was difficult for us to find enough players.
Okay, so Eric is confirming that we did actually have a
I thought we had, so
stream.
you can find the streams out there.
So short deck is no 2s, 3s, and 4s. Is that correct? Or in the deck?
No, it's I'd have to go back and look. I think it's 8 and under, 7 and under is all eliminated, and so I'll have
sure
to
it's
look at
that
what it
far?
is. So I'd have to look.
All right, so we're looking
Been
at
too long.
Grandpa got a nice little starting hand here with pocket 8. Oh, and flops
Look
an
at
8.
this.
Nice
Finally
little
gets the best of it on the
disguised
flop.
set. Oh, he probably could have got a little more value, but let's see if Mark chooses to, not Mark, chooses to go ahead and get in there.
That's 25% of his stack to call.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He might have missed a little bit. That's pretty strong top set.
That is. That is.
I mean, I guess there is a straight draw out there, but.
And at this point, Grandpa's
yeah.
probably just trying to log wins.
And understood.
It is.
Yeah.
Just trying to build confidence.
Give
at
me
this
a
point.
win, yeah. Give me a little encouragement here, and
But yeah, so we couldn't find enough of a market for short deck to really continue pushing it at this point.
Yeah.
It was more of an education piece where there's a lot of curiosity.
Okay.
But not a lot of willingness to commit funds to the curiosity.
Okay. I'm going to look short deck up here and see if I can get it.
I was going to say, tell me what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember for sure
I didn't think
anymore.
it went as high as eliminating up to 8, but or 8 and under, but I could be wrong. I've certainly been wrong before. All right, let's see here.
It may not be as much as 8, and I'm trying to think, but I know it eliminated the entire wheel draw, so at least 5 and under is not in it.
All right, so here we go. I'll give you the exact definition here. Short deck poker, also known as 6+ hold'em, new variation
6+.
of traditional hold'em. Mostly follows the same rules, albeit with a significant difference. Short deck poker uses a smaller 36 card deck rather than the full 52.
Right.
So yeah, so under 6.
Yep.
6+.
6 and
in
over.
Play.
There we go.
Okay, well there we go. We both learned something
Yay.
today.
No, I love quirky variations of games.
Oh,
I think
sure.
The evolution of poker is very much in line with creating new concepts
Yeah.
and seeing what sticks and experimenting.
That's what makes these NIT games fun and
Oh,
these
yeah.
7 games, and you know, it just adds an element of
Of mystery. And
yeah,
just,
mystery is a good word.
So,
yeah.
Yep, poker has the intangible ability to get stagnant if you only play a certain game all the
Sure.
time.
Yeah. And they're games that you can still feel comfortable with, you know.
That's the
Sometimes you
goal.
branch out into these, you know, a lot of different games. It's like, wait, I've never even heard of Badoogie or, you know, some
Right.
of these other crazy things. It's like, I'm not playing that game. I don't even know what it is, you know. But, yeah, everybody can get on board with a Seven-Deuce. Whether you choose to play it or not is, you know, up to you. But
Speaking of Badoogie, so that takes me back to the original intro question.
okay.
James Woods would be absolutely at my table now that you've said it.
Fantastic choice.
Yes.
Yeah. I like someone who can add, in addition to the poker element, but like a Hollywood element or,
Yes.
you know, some other element. Ooh, look, Teak with the jacks. I think he did pretty well earlier with jacks, if I recall
did.
correctly. So what do we got there? We got Mark called with an ace-5 off. Fila's in
raising
with a
to
5-4
325.
off. He did go ahead and bump it up pretty good to 325.
Yeah, I don't see any of these hands coming along for the ride.
Yeah, probably not any of those strong enough to
No.
survive that.
Quick
race.
hand.
Yeah.
Quick hand.
Jacks are tough, though, you know. You can't fault anybody for playing jacks anyway, because I don't think anything's correct or incorrect on that, you know.
I don't think so either.
It's just sometimes you just want to get in and out with those, and that's, you know, good enough.
Yep.
He just really wants to give you 100.
Those overs start coming
But I mean, I
out.
kind of feel that way with a lot of the strong pocket pairs.
Yeah,
So I think it's almost binary play.
yeah, good, good point.
So across that whole range.
Yeah.
Nobody can do 7-Deuce like Sal did earlier.
Oh, I missed it.
4-bet
Did we
jam.
miss a 7-Deuce?
Apparently
We were
earlier.
yapping about
Yeah.
6-card poker or something. Well, shoot.
Everybody's watching in the other room there. Are you fucking kidding me?
And we missed it. They're saying that we're probably in here saying, are you kidding me? Yeah, we missed it. I'm sorry, Sal,
All
if
right,
we
stop
missed
the
you.
stream, rewind everything.
There you go, exactly.
Feel it with
We got
ace
so
jack.
involved in our 6-card poker that we missed something good. Okay, we got something brewing here.
Now against NFG, this is a hand that I think Fila commits to now.
Uh-huh.
So at least to a flop, but she's going to get frisky. I
She's the
think,
one
with
that
this one.
raised, yeah, and he just called, so.
Yep.
Okay, oh, Teek's gonna come in with the gapper
Now
there.
that one.
Suited gapper.
All right, gamble, gamble.
You never know, yeah.
It's likely they're not holding his out.
Well, he certainly hits a 3, but he,
Yeah.
NFG still ahead with the 9s.
Yep.
He can't hate that board too much with one
Not at all.
barely over
Not at
card.
all. She has exactly the range that he's postulating, I think.
Yep.
So Teak is the outlier. Teak's thinking, well, I hit a piece of this. So I might get frisky and see one more.
As a novice in the booth, I would love to show you the stack sizes. I will try. If I'm not able to do it, I'll at least verbally tell you. Hope that's sufficient after the hand here.
Yep.
Okay, so 210, so that certainly makes it less likely that someone has one. I
Yes.
think NFG's got to feel
He's gonna feel
very
way more confident.
confident. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to induce a bet.
Uh-huh. He's also letting Teak see a free one, though, too. So let's see what
The 7 might pay him off.
Yeah, he might, because he ends up with 2 pairs.
I was gonna say that 7 might be enough.
Yeah, because it is the next highest card on the board to the 10.
It is. So now you're believing that you beat all the ace plus ranges.
So like it starts basically starts out. And then
Yeah, and of course, NFG is going to be happy with the call.
Yes, of course.
Yep. But I don't blame Teak there, and that's
No,
the
no,
so
not
that's
at
the
all.
trouble I think with playing hands like that is it can get you into spots. It's a gamble opportunity. So, but I don't blame either side of that. Here we
Here's
go.
some chip counts for you.
Look
So
at that.
Sal, look at that. Sal at the top with 7,300. Sturdy with 68. NFG 52. We got some stacks here for a
really
1-3 game.
I mean, the top
here at the
three.
Poker House
Look at that.
Dallas.
Almost 20 grand between the top
Yes,
three.
and even Teak with 3, Fila 2. Yeah, what a great game, everybody. So the initial buy-in for this game is 1K. So everybody's got more than the initial buy-in.
The top 2
So
players have the rest of the table
maybe we
covered.
should take a look at.
Ooh, our win-loss ratio?
Yes.
Here
So
we go.
cumulatively, the top 4 are
Yeah, look at
are
this.
ahead in the game. Look at that, nice. NFG is showing a really good profit there, 37.
And here's the thing. I mean, if this table and this group played together, I think out of 10 games, I could see this shuffled any number of ways.
Sure.
So,
So while we're looking at stats here and they're shuffling there, let's do a quick look at the VPIP.
there we
Not
go.
out of line there at all on
Nope.
the VPIP.
Grandpa's still at the high.
Yeah, looking good.
Yep. And once again, Flosstradamus has been at the table a lot less
True.
in this session than the rest, so that's why his VPIP is
Yes,
lower.
not
It
gonna
is not
get-
indicative of his true action of play quite yet.
All right, now I'm trying to get this off here so we can see the play. And okay,
Nope,
really
everybody's going to have to look around the board now.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe hit it again. Hit VPIP again.
Okay.
And let's see what happens.
There, you're
Right
the
on.
man, Matthew. Good
Look
job.
at that.
Got a couple rookies in the
I know.
booth here.
If you need me to guess action, I can do it.
There you go. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and they use the same deck.
All right, so let's see. So are we on a bomb pot here? It looked like the buttons had met. Yep, going for 4
Yep,
cards
here we go.
So thought I saw not Mark having both buttons there in front of him.
All right, here we go.
Ten of hearts, Jack. Oh, I need the headset.
Dealer just realized he's speaking, but with no headset.
I'm talking. He's like, I can't hear you.
There we go. All right, now we get to see.
Now we got something.
Fila's
to
got
look
mid
at.
pair on the top, gut shot draw on the bottom. So same thing, we got pair of 2s, pair of 9, NFG. Once again, in a bomb pot board, he's got a big chunk of a board.
Yeah.
So right now, bottom is NFG.
Let's see here.
So Flopstradamus.
90.
I think the last time we saw Flopstradamus in a hand, it was the bomb pot.
Oh, I think you might be right. Yeah.
Yep.
Because we were wondering if he was going to be able to turn in his knit button.
That's
He was
exactly
on the
right.
Wrong,
He was on the wrong
though.
board.
Yeah. You are correct.
Look at that, set of 5s for Sturdy.
5 calls.
Speaking of Flopstradamus, if you're ever at a table with him, he is a fantastic restaurant person to ask about where to dine.
Really?
Anything from the finest of dining to
An in-house
burgers and
food
fried
critic.
chicken.
I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh, him and his wife love to try a lot of restaurants in Dallas. He's got recommendations.
So he's a
for-
foodie.
Oh, he is definitely a foodie.
Okay.
Foodie and a whiny. Well, whiny, that's probably not the right word, but it's also
We're coining it now.
but he loves his wine as well. But yes, if you're ever at a table with him and looking for a place to eat,
Oh,
he
that's
is the
awesome.
one to ask. Particularly, of course, all over Dallas, but a lot in the East Dallas area because he kind
Sure.
of lives closer in that area. But yeah, he's a wealth of knowledge when you're looking for a place to eat.
Dallas is a wonderful place to live for
Oh
food.
my gosh, yeah.
Or just DFW in general, but for food,
Indeed.
yeah. The restaurant selection here is insanely incredible.
I mean, I've lived here all my life, and I
Have you?
couldn't give you the restaurant recommendations that he can. I mean, he's just full of restaurant knowledge.
Sure. No, I love that.
I was waiting.
I've definitely been here for a big chunk of mine now, almost half my life.
Fun fact. At a dealership, they do a flip. They call it backwards TLO button. So Mark's, not Mark's, going to be buttoned 3 times in a row because it happened to hit him at the dealer change. So we did 2 PLOs.
Gotcha.
One they actually played a bounce pop, the second one was a flip, and then they're going to be back to hold for the thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Looks like we got a little confused on some of the
We
action
did.
here,
So it's going to be, when the buttons meet, it's a flip. So coming up.
Well, no. Dealer changes flip.
Or dealer changes a flip.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, dealer changes
And when the buttons
flip.
meet, it's bomb pot.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
No, do you? All right, here we go. I got straight.
Oh, I have to vote on the top.
Oh, well,
Yeah. Boat.
I didn't even realize we had a dealer change. That's
Yeah, because he was asking for the headset.
Jack.
oh, right.
Yeah,
got
BJ ran off with it.
Got it. Understood. All right, everybody's studying the board there to see what's going on.
Yeah, they're trying to
So we got
see.
not Mark.
Boat up top.
Yep.
The boat on bottom folded. I missed the action. We were talking to Eric. Unless I was misinterpreting what I saw, I thought somebody had 5 spool of 2s on bottom.
There. Let's see.
But I guess not.
Oh, okay.
Unless he folded believing somebody had 9 spool.
So Mark scooped that there, it looks like.
Yeah.
I would have gotten
He would have got the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay,
so
so he
dirty
would
thing, he
have.
would've
He
had
did
the bottom,
fold.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I missed that fold.
Wow. It's not an easy job here in the booth, guys. We do our best to not miss anything, but
Easily distracted,
easily distracted.
without a doubt.
Everybody go for 100?
50 or 100.
Oh, he wanted, yeah.
5-0.
They're doing 50. If all of them don't agree, we can't do it.
No problem.
Single board Omaha, right?
Yep.
So this is the flip.
Anybody want to bet 100 on the side?
Is this the flip or this is another bomb pot? Oh, I thought he said they were going to do a couple of bomb pots back to back, but it does look like the flip. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the $50 flip. You're right. The 50 is a flip. You're correct. All right, so Matt, I don't know if we're doing a very good job. We had 55 viewers. We're down to 46.
Oh, we've
so-
lost one.
I
We've
know, we lost
a handful.
couple. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I know. We better pick up our game here.
So what the viewers probably don't realize and what the listeners don't realize is that we're very competitive. So
Very.
amateur as we are, we'd really like to have better numbers and not worse.
Of course. Okay,
So-
we just got 2 that fast.
There we
So
go.
There we go. We're
so
going in the
text
right
and call
direction.
up all your friends.
There you go.
So we need to really flood the viewership because I want to be able to come out of the booth and brag.
So we got a question here. I'll wait till the door closes. They don't all need to hear outside what we're talking about right now. One moment, please.
Ooh, the flips go so fast.
They do, yeah.
My little
Okay,
brain
so
can't keep up.
the question here from George is how many times has Grandpa reloaded? So
Now that, I mean, we saw his negative right now, so the overall negative,
it's 7,230.
is it capped at 1,000 buy-in? Or is
Capped
it
at
matched?
1,000 buy-in.
It
No,
is.
it is not a match stat.
So you can kind of assess it based on how much he's in for and go that route. I hesitate to ever say how many times somebody is loaded.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull that win board up one more time real quick so you can
So
take a quick
You
look.
can assess
and,
it pretty closely from
There
that.
you go. We'll let you determine that. Hayden's having a little bit of a tough day here.
Oh, Hayden had that one big loss, I think, with
Yeah.
the 6s.
Yeah. So we got a
So
couple
you
of
would
good
raise that
wins.
hand and Hayden would be pretty flat.
Yeah, exactly. So, but we've got, what time is it here? I don't even know, but let's see. We got another half hour.
Is it already
for
3
the-
o'clock?
Yeah, 3:30.
Oh,
So
wow.
we got another 30 minutes roughly for the live stream. So see if we can see if Grandpa and Hayden maybe can recover. So some here. And this game, oddly enough, has been known to go on till after midnight.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh,
I've seen it.
100%, yeah.
Yep. Once they get off stream, they move to a different room.
They absolutely do. In
Yep.
preparation for Katie's game, a reminder of Katie's game tonight.
That's it.
$100 buy-in, $15K guaranteed.
Come see
Best
us.
Tournament in town, best value in town.
Yeah.
So come on out and play that. But in preparation for Katie's game, they will move this from the live stream table into the high stakes room.
They will. They'll be given their own space.
Yeah, but it has been known to, like I said, go on till midnight. So
And it is not a private game, right? So once
is
seats
not.
become open,
Yes,
you
they
can
will
join. So
start
you can
a
come in
list.
and join this game.
So we got some hands going here. We got a couple of pairs. We got teaks with fours again. we
Which
got
four's
sturdy
a bit
with
of power
nines.
hand on this
They
board,
have.
or this
Look
table.
at Sal got the 7-deuce, and he bumped it up to 600.
I like that he's going after
Trying to steal it. Let's see if it works.
Grandpa's all in with Queen Jack suited. I actually
Okay,
like this in
not
the
getting
cutoff.
past Grandpa there.
He's going to get value for that. I like that move.
Yeah. So I guess the nines folded. So Teak
Now
trying
Teak
to
has to
decide with the fours.
But
I know.
because to your point, we know the stream is starting to wrap up soon. You think that Teak switches gears and the gamble changes point?
Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, he probably knows, Grandpa has been known to come in light, so that's certainly it goes back to who is the player. And,
Right.
But he thinks better
I
of it.
think by virtue of Sal's
Sal
stack
there you go, Sal
Yeah.
goes for it.
that he comes along.
Yeah.
He's got to say, well, and it's a pure race.
There you go.
So Queen High
All
is ahead
cards
of
are
it.
live at
That's
this
it.
moment.
Oh, deuce!
He
Oh,
did
that's
hit his
a
gears.
deuce.
Now open it up for
Open it for
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
So,
Oh my gosh,
wow.
two pair for
And nobody has a
7-deuce.
club.
See if Grandpa
Just
can
in
hit that
case.
straight.
He
Open
did
ender.
not. Once again,
Oh my gosh, the 7-deuce.
the 7-deuce wins.
Sal, look at you're a beast, Sal.
Here's your $10.
Well done.
With this
Teak
day.
begrudgingly gave it his
Yeah,
10
with
bucks.
this day.
Now this is unusual because usually when someone wins with 7-deuce, and that's
Everybody
why I didn't
cheers.
think he won. Yeah, because everybody she's like, oh, you got him.
Yeah, I think he's
looking a
replaying
little
the
more
pocket
serious
fours with a
today.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looking just a little more
but
serious.
not in this case. 7-deuce would have won. Two pair.
Wow.
For you. The red
Look at Sal go.
Yeah. Grandpa's just having a rough session.
You know, some days are just like variance is just a beast. Of course, he opens wide sometimes, and he goes
Now,
for it for sure.
When you have sessions like that, you try and ride it out and hope or wait for the moment where it changes and you ride the win that way? Or do you have a cutoff point where you just say, it's not happening today, I'll try again another day?
I have a cutoff point
You do?
usually. I work a lot on my mental game and not letting these things bother me. So when I get to the point where I feel like it is starting to bother me,
Right.
it's time for me to go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I try to be vigilant about
Yes.
that. And it doesn't always happen. I mean, there are times I will chase the loss. You know what? It's funny, and I'm sure that I will not quote this properly at all.
Okay.
But Tommy Angelo has an excellent quote about chasing your losses like that. And it's like, figure out basically what you think you're earning per hour when you're sitting at the poker table. So let's say, I'll just use a random number
Sure.
of $50. So let's say you feel like you're winning $50 an hour. So do you want to play 2 more hours to win $100 to try to chase those losses that you have? And that's supposed to make you realize it's not worth it.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm sure that I
like
totally
that.
butchered that quote, but I think at least the point
like
got
that a lot.
across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I know for me personally, I never like to play against the clock. So when I play, it's an open-ended session. It's just all based on how the table's going. But as soon as I start having the initial thoughts of cashing out, whether up or down, then that's the last hand I play. Because I realize my mindset changes,
Yes.
and I'm either jettisoning my stack away or protecting it,
Yeah.
and playing tight, and neither one is conducive for good poker.
Gotcha.
So-
I do also, I will not go to the ATM. So I bring only what I'm willing to lose. If I lose it in the first hand, or of course I'm going to have more bullets than one bullet at a normal, $500 limit
Yes,
table or
but
whatever.
you have a budget for the game.
I do, but yeah, I just go ahead and set that budget for myself in advance. And if I If I lose it all, I quietly get up and go home, you know.
Yep.
And I am very good about that, at least, because I will not go to the ATM. I just won't do it.
I think it's wise.
And I don't like it when I see it a lot around, and it's not my business, but, you know, I see a lot of people going around asking people to borrow money and things like that. I would never.
It's an element of the game that I get uncomfortable with.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with that either. I would never borrow money. Frankly, I've never lent money either. It's just, you know.
Not to a player.
Yeah, yeah.
And I say
it's
that,
no
and
offense to
I
anyone.
love all players,
yeah.
but I won't friend and otherwise.
Exactly. Oh,
So,
look at that. Yeah.
I just don't loan money. If you need money, so not to players in general, I would much rather gift you what you need to help you out
There you go.
than risk friendship and any kind of animosity waiting to be paid back.
If I do give you money, yeah, I will actually probably not expect it back, but good luck getting it from me because it's just I just don't care for that. You know, I always bring as much as I'm willing to lose, and like I said, if I lose it, I get up and go. But you know, it's the nature of gambling, I guess.
It is, for sure.
Yeah. So, and certainly everybody does not have to share my opinion. That's for darn sure. All right, so let's see where we are here. Nothing in particular exciting going on at the moment, it looks like.
Nope, a little bit of a lull.
Yep.
You can hear them talking about how they're going to keep playing after the stream is done.
Of course.
Yep.
Very rare occasion that this game would just end. Usually they will go ahead and post this game as Mark's game, or maybe not Mark's game, on the board.
I think I saw it earlier as Mark's game.
Oh, here it is, yeah.
Yeah.
So there are a few people on the waiting list already, so. Yep, so it'll go on for a while, I'm sure. And I don't know after hours, like when the original group, if you will, kind of breaks up,
right,
if they still follow the marked rules with the Seven-Deuce game and the NIT button. I don't know if they carry that on all night or not. That might be a good question.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I know either. I don't know how they carry forth.
Or if they kind of go back to the button straddle, you know, like you guys
and just
have
make it
here
a traditional
in the room.
1-3.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. All right, so Grandpa, he has got an ace of spades, 7 of diamonds. He is in. Teak with a suited one gapper there, 8-6 of diamonds. Not Mark is in. Queen of diamonds, 10 of clubs. So it looks like the ranges are getting a little wider as the stream is narrowing down.
They are.
Sal,
Sturdy with a good
King
solid
Jack.
hand. Sal with King Jack.
Oh, we got a little pair there from Sturdy. 7.
Grandpa with an ace.
Be surprised if he doesn't kick it up a notch here. Let's
Yeah,
see what he
absolutely.
decides
I would
to do.
expect it to. There's too many people in the hand right now. I'd
Oh
like
my
to see it
gosh,
be about
yeah.
100.
You don't really want to see that flop with, or that hand with 4 colors, do you?
Oh, much healthier. Well, once again, all these have been healthier than I would have thought
Yeah,
for, this,
exactly.
for these stakes, but
That's not scary at this table.
it's not. It's not. That's why I keep saying this is masquerading as 1-3.
Yeah.
This is much more indicative of a 1-2 or maybe even a 5-5
yeah.
game.
Nice raise there by Sturdy. He ought to narrow down that field, I would think. There goes not Mark.
Yeah, definitely a
Oh,
healthy
look at
raise.
Teak thinking there. Got a suited one gapper here. I could take down.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I
Looks
know.
like he's
The last time he
locked
did
up.
this with the
There he
7-3, it
goes.
got him in trouble.
You're right. Yeah, there he goes,
Oh, I
though.
got 1,000 coming. Yeah.
You have 1,000?
1,000 coming. Yeah. He colored up. They colored me up.
So you have 1,000 more.
There it is.
All right, let's see how this plays out.
Oh.
Oh, holy cow. All right, so Sturdy hits his set there on the flop. Gotta
Yeah.
love that. Teak hits a little piece of it with a 6.
I would look for Sturdy to do a small bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Try to keep him in there for a little while.
Yeah. Just to see his
He
commitment.
does have a backdoor straight draw, so it's not a lot, but that kind of kills that. So
Yeah, and this is what he needs. And I'm just flat.
Yeah, he's drawing
He
dead
needs to
here
be
now,
bet into,
so.
because otherwise he's going to scare Teak away.
Yep. Let's see what happens. So you gonna just call here, Sturdy, or?
This is fantastic Hollywooding.
Gotta think it's just a call, but you never know.
For me, it would just be a flat.
Me too. Of course, we can see the cards too, so
That does
so
help.
much easier when you can see
Makes
the
all
whole
the
cards.
difference.
Yeah, it's a very easy game when you can see the whole card. All right, he did as we anticipated.
He did indeed.
Yeah. So that's fine. Oh,
And this is exactly the dream.
Oh.
Sturdy's not going to hesitate.
Wow. Well played by Sturdy. Can't blame Teague for trying to take a shot at it. You just never know.
No.
He did at least have a pair there, but
Thanks, Teague. Appreciate you, bud.
Ooh.
doesn't look like Teague's going to reload at this point.
Nope.
So I don't know if for the stream we'll get a new player or if they'll, since we're only 20-ish minutes out, if they'll just wait until after the stream. We'll see, I guess.
Yep.
Teague was very excited about playing on the live stream.
Was
so
he?
I know he's leaving disappointed. Yeah.
Oh.
He was very,
He played
very
incredibly, he was entertaining to watch.
excited. Oh my gosh,
So
yeah.
he played a very diverse
Had some
game
great,
across the board.
Yeah. He is a very diverse player too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know he's leaving disappointed.
And for
but,
this type of game, I have no issue with Teague taking a shot.
oh my gosh, not at all. Yeah, he needs to post even if he's away. That's kind of a rule of the live stream and a rule of this game.
Yep.
Post whether you're there or not. So we got up to 49 viewers. So thank you for everyone who's
Absolutely.
listening to our fabulous color commentary here.
The best live stream commentary at the 2 to 3 o'clock hour. Anywhere in Texas.
I'll be quite surprised if you all ever hear me in the booth again after
Stop
this.
it.
But you know, it's been a great time.
Stop it.
Best time of my life, I tell you. I've enjoyed it thoroughly.
Me too.
So fun. I always enjoy getting a minute to spend with Matt too. I was glad that you joined
Walk
me
out of
when
here
Eddie
blushing.
had a little other things to take care of. So fantastic.
I got excited to be asked.
It is fun, isn't it?
It is fun.
It's more fun than playing, quite frankly.
I love this. But again, I mean, I'm a fan of poker.
Yeah, me too.
That's why we do what we do.
Of
But
course, I love it so much. I
Yeah.
dream about it sometimes. I love it so much.
Yep.
I try to study, and I have all kinds of knowledge rattling around up
Sure.
there, but am I able to use it on the table? Not so much. It all goes away when I'm playing.
that's the joy of the game.
All right, so we got some interesting hands here. We got a little one-gapper. Hayden's got a 7-5 one-gapper suited. Sal's got a one-gapper too, 8-6 of clubs.
Wow, this is quite the diverse
Hearts.
hand.
Yes, indeed.
Look at this all the way around.
And did that hit anybody?
Hayden.
No.
Hayden has
Oh,
so
okay.
many options.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
All right, what do we have here?
Hayden.
Okay, so
Comes
Hayden
back
got
in.
a 7. Sal's only
I
got
mean,
a 6.
Hayden's got
but
the
he's got
world at his disposal
He
here.
does. He's definitely in this hand. Sal's going to go ahead and bet out there. Sturdy likes his chance with a 6. Draws
Yeah.
maybe to that ace. Grandpa, what the heck? What the heck? Grandpa's got an inside straight draw, you know.
I want to see Hayden just put out a
Yeah,
raise so
just that.
bad.
Oh, he
I don't
didn't
want
do
the
it,
flat.
though.
That was the opportunity.
Okay, Hayden getting
Gets the best of it.
He does. Good for him.
Yep.
All right.
But
so,
now, I mean, I don't know. I think if I'm Hayden, I would lead out just hoping to get some value.
something, yeah.
He's not
I'm
expecting them to all
surprised.
check
Yeah.
behind. I think he was setting a trap there
Sure.
for it.
And nobody obliged him.
Not
so.
in that case.
Nobody was strong enough to, though,
No.
either. I mean,
And again,
no
to your
draws
point,
really came
we
in.
have the benefit of seeing all the whole cards.
course.
He missed his opportunity for equity on the turn.
Of course.
Easy to see that when you know how it works out.
Yep. Very, very easy game when you can see the whole card.
Absolutely.
I think they're a little intimidated, though.
Oh, well, thank you, Garen Yamashita. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. He says, we've been great in the commentary, so we definitely appreciate that. We are having the best time.
I just become a big fan of Garen.
Great guy, isn't he?
Right. Man.
Gosh, we got to show some love for Garen, for sure.
Best chat viewer we've had today. Hands down. Thank you.
Indeed, thank you. We are trying our best, for sure.
Oh, Fila with ace queen suited. Grandpa with jacks. NFG with queen jack. Okay, this is a
Okay, here we
firework.
go.
There's no way this isn't.
Yeah, here we go. This is gonna.
Now,
this should be
Sal
a
and
doozy.
Sturdy, I don't see playing. The other three, I see mixing it up.
Absolutely, I can't see.
Now, if you're Fila with ace queen, because of how this is played out with Grandpa, do you just flat there, or do you come back and apply pressure?
boy, knowing, I mean,
Now you know he'll
she,
ship it over you.
Yeah.
So I guess there is that.
and she took a pretty good hit on that last hand that she was
did.
in, so she might be a little more hesitant. But I don't know. We'll see. Grandpa's still good here with his jack.
Because realistically, you're probably not positioning Grandpa to have the hand that he does.
I'm kind of surprised Grandpa didn't bet there, but maybe he's,
I think he's inducing.
trying to induce
And he's
that.
probably so skittish.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I say
Yeah.
that, but Grandpa
I
does
would
not
have
have a
raised her if
history
I
of
was
being
him
skittish.
too. If she's willing to put in 125,
Yeah.
but worked out for him. So well played, Grandpa. Let's see if he can get a little bit more out of her.
Yeah, I just
I
don't
mean, she's
see
got
it.
nothing at this point.
And it's
so.
such a value bet. Such a great.
Yeah. She would have hit anything, but of course, if she would hit anything, she would
She
beat
would
his
be-
hand
right.
or his jack. So, yeah.
No. In this case.
Little Hollywood going on.
And he
there.
has, right, before the fold. He has such a wide range that he is capable of having any of those cards.
And Ace High is actually very
That's what I'm saying.
possibly a winner. Yeah, you're
it
right.
can be.
Yeah,
Yes.
so maybe she really is thinking, and it's not as much of a Hollywood as, something's going on out there that we'll maybe see here in about 15 minutes. So
Yeah, we
let's
can hear the
see,
hoot and hollering.
Yeah, let's see what time it is right now. That'll be right close to the end of our stream. So,
End on a high note.
yeah, there you go. Hopefully. Yeah, I really think actually she's considering whether
So
or
do you
not
think
the
she's considering the call?
Yeah, she is,
I guess
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So he got max value out of that.
Yeah,
Good
he did.
job, Grandpa.
And he's making his slow climb here at the end.
Low climb, yeah.
So
Got
a
ways
little
to
bit of
go
a
still,
rebate.
but yeah. I don't blame her calling there though at all because Ace High could have very easily been.
And again, such a known wide range. Yeah.
Yeah. And I really thought she was Hollywooding initially, but then the more she thought about it, I was like, okay, she's really thinking about it.
And I like how he diversified his play because what we've seen, at least in this session, is when he hits or has anything, he ships it. And so with very little regard to the pot size and the equity,
Yep.
so that is in comparison to it. So him being conservative, I think, and betting 1/3 of the pot, if not smaller, all the way through,
Yep. Served him very well.
it did in this case.
So it looks like we may have a new player joining us here. Haven't seen their face yet, so I'm not sure who it is. See if it's someone I recognize.
You got 1,000.
Haven't seen anything pop up on the board quite yet. So.
Close enough. Nobody cares about it.
Oh yes, a frequent player in our
Yes,
game.
and I recognize him, but I
Name is
can't think of his
escaping
name.
me,
Yes,
Kyle.
Kyle. Okay.
Yes, Kyle. Yes, he has frequently joined our game towards after we've been going for a few hours. And look at him with Seven-Deuce right off the bat. I can't believe he's not going for it.
Wasting no time.
He is a total normal Seven-Deuce participant.
he?
Oh,
Okay.
for sure.
Sal
he
with
is
Jack.
into play, no question about Kyle. All right, Sal. Those jacks have been kind of popular today, haven't they? We've
have
seen
been.
them a
They've been
number
flying
of times.
around.
Yeah.
I
so
don't know
200
any
for
hands
eight.
here yet that are going to call.
Yeah, not
So,
Mark.
not
Probably.
any of these.
Yeah, not going to care for that. Okay.
7 calls.
Let's see. NFG he did go ahead and call with his 10-9 off. See if he can hit something here. Okay, one overcard to Sal's jacks. It's probably not too scary.
Not yet.
And he's got the jack club, so
C2 bets 200.
certainly helps.
Got him.
Yep.
Yeah, NFG's not going to mess around with that one any further. Not enough to really help him there.
I'm not gonna tell you yourself.
Wait, what is that?
Do you ever wonder, Matt, when you're doing these commentary, and I know you don't do a lot of them or whatever, but I sometimes, we use, and I say we, I'll say some of the better poker players will use a lot of phrases that are pretty sophisticated, and I wonder sometimes if all of the people that are in the chat and actually listening really know what all of these things mean. I meant to bring that up earlier.
No, I don't think in general. every phrase is probably cross-platform. I don't know that everybody understands it.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it is context clues.
Got some queens here by Flop Stradamus. Nice hand for him. You know, I mean, I assume that everybody kind of maybe knows what VPIP is, but maybe they don't. You know,
Right.
maybe we have some players that are a little less studied or, you know, less knowledgeable about
Absolutely.
the game and just trying to learn. Or so I always wonder sometimes if we should maybe
No, I think that's
define
great. Certainly,
some
I
of the
think
phrases.
in the first half hour of streams, I think that's a great idea
there.
to start educating with that. I know that there's also, because different stories come up in the poker community at different streams, there's a lot of mystery as to what the booth looks like. So we talk about that here a lot. And
Teeny tiny. We're
it's
very close and comfy in here.
it is a walk-in closet.
Indeed.
So without
At
a
best.
doubt. So, yep, we have some monitors and stuff strewn about. But nothing terribly exciting. But as far as the game itself goes, we have no access to whole cards. We see everything on delay.
Right.
There is zero ability for us to ever see the whole cards. The
Right.
software doesn't allow for it.
Right.
So we get to literally just view the game on delay, like all of you. And
Yep.
the way this works, the way the Streamlabs software works, it will play the hand all the way through. So all the sensors read it and then repopulate all the cards after the fact. And so that's how the game is protected.
So even the guy that's out there that's manning the monitor, he's making sure that the computer has picked up the whole cards, but
Right.
they can't see them.
No, it's
They
pure
can
mystery
only
card.
just see the fact that the computer has registered
That's
them.
right. It
So
tells
that's an important
you
key.
when you see the person out there by the table, right there with the computer, all he can do is see if the hand was red, and it gives you the background of a card.
Curious to see if Hayden's gonna
Open action
call
here?
it. No.
Or
he's
call
been-
action completed?
He's been raised. He's got King 10 suited and Sal with King 9 suited. So, okay, so we got 3 players. Sturdy decided to stay in there as well. And
Look at that.
let's
So
see. Sal
both of them hit the
flopped
9.
the best of it, yeah. Backdoor flush there for Hayden. And backdoor
Now, I still
straight.
like Hayden's hand
Yeah,
here.
sure. Yeah. Sal's showing 53% to actually take it, but yeah, you can't hate Hayden's hand.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Now, that does eliminate,
Yep.
so
Yeah,
some of the
technically eliminated a
possibilities.
lot.
Yep.
Yeah. So Hayden did go ahead and check, and Sal's
bets,
gonna
150.
go ahead and jump out there with 150. Let's see, Sturdy's got a pair of queens and nines. I mean, he's got
round
the
chip
next
still roll.
highest pair
And Hayden gets out
on
of the way.
board. Yeah, and Hayden
Yeah.
does go ahead and get out of the way. He's dominated there with his 9, though, unfortunately.
He is.
And just for a relatively easy pot that kind of went there, $646 for the pot.
And it was so
That is
casual.
Yeah, casual is a great word. I was looking for the right word. And that, I mean, that is big pots for a 1-3 game.
That's crazy.
Come on over here to Poker House Dallas. Mix it up with some of these
Poker's
guys.
alive and well.
Indeed. Texas Poker is alive and well.
Yes, it is.
Both had 9s. He had 9 king, he had 9 something.
So it looks like we're the bomb pot button has met again. So we're gonna, okay. Oh, you're wrapping up. Fantastic. Awesome.
Ooh. All right, so we are 15 minutes away from the end of this stream.
They are actually in
And
the
we just got the wink, wink, nudge, nudge to pay careful attention to hand 7. So if ever there could be a better teaser, I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
So,
we're right on it.
yep.
Yeah.
Here
you
we
came
go.
at the right time. We were waiting for something because we heard some cheering out there earlier,
did,
so we knew
so-
something was coming up.
All right,
So you
guys.
came at the right time. So this is Bomb Pot.
The 47 of us are all going to watch this. Eric came in as the
There you
48th
go.
person.
Come on. Oh, we dropped down to 41.
They're missing
They're
out.
missing out on the big hand.
They're missing out.
All right, look
So
at that.
Bila with
Bila.
aces. She hits bottom set.
Yeah.
She's also got 2 pair on the top.
Oh, sure does. Yep. Okay. Looking good there, Kyle. He's got sevens.
Yeah, he's Plostradamus has got the wrap for it. Oh no, he's got the straight. I'm sorry. So he's got the club draw. Where am I looking? No, Hayden.
Hey, okay, I was going to say, I don't even
it
see
flipped on me. That's what I was trying to make sense of it. Yeah, Hayden
There we go. Okay.
has the straight with the club draw.
Okay, Grandpa. Oh my gosh, he's got some big clubs there as well. He's got actually the nut flush draw. Ooh, yeah, I can see how fireworks could ensue here.
Yeah,
huh?
look at this. So many
Yeah.
people have pieces of this.
Something, yeah.
Wow.
Wow is right.
3 hearts.
All right, so 3 of hearts and an
All right.
8 of spades.
So not a whole lot that I can tell changes there.
6.
But they were also strong on the flop.
Oh my gosh, so
absolutely.
strong on the flop.
And
Yeah.
these bets are just a continuation
Yeah, we're
of the
looking
flop.
for an improvement here and don't really see a
No.
huge improvement for anyone on that turn.
Yeah, this is an opportunity just to build the pot.
Yeah, and look at him build. There we go. Fila's in for 630. Kyle's deciding there, and looks like he might go.
Now I'm gonna just suspect before this is done, Fila gets it all in.
I
So
would
with her
say
stack-
that, yeah. And Grandpa with the nut flush draw on the bottom.
I know, you know,
I know he's
itching,
not on both boards, but yeah.
itching to get in there.
He's going to be
He just
tough
needs
for
a
him to
reason.
get away from a nut draw for sure, even if it's just the one board. So what's Fila got down there on? So she's got
Fila's got the
She's got a set of aces on
both.
bottom.
Yep.
on that, yeah. on
She
that
needs a
draw
club to
board.
hit that pairs the board. So she
there
needs
you
a
go.
2 or 8 of
Good
clubs. We
call
know the
there.
8 of clubs
So
is
Kyle
gone.
rips it all
Good
in.
call, Matthew. Okay, so which I mean, the bet was 630, so he
Yep.
only had 843. That
Yeah.
makes perfect sense that he would, if he's going to go, he's just going to go.
Hayden, man, he just
All right.
he's got to
so
feel
Hayden-
like his clubs are dominated.
Yeah, well, look,
But he's
I mean,
got
he's
the straight.
30% there to win.
He's
so
already got the
here we
straight
go.
right now.
Oh my gosh! Wow, here we go.
Yeah.
Talk about a pot brewing
He's
here.
got a gut shot straight draw on the top.
Yeah. And he's got. Let's see.
Dirty's got trip sevens on top and a gut shot on bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is why double board bomb pots are so
Nice.
ridiculous. They
Yeah, so ridiculous.
Debilitating.
I
So-
keep telling him they need to cap this double board bomb pot, but nobody listens to me. But I mean, it's just too much money on the line.
You can't
My
bring logic
goodness.
to poker.
Holy cow.
C3.
Wow. As predicted,
Oh
but
my
even
goodness,
just
a
seeing it.
30's in for 7K.
Yeah. But
Wow.
I just-
So
I feel
this
like there's
pot
zero
right now,
chance
ladies
Grandpa
and
goes
gentlemen,
anywhere.
$10,300.
it's going to be almost 15,000 before we're done.
game. Grandpa with the nut flush draw, what is he gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't see him going
he's
away.
not going anywhere.
He ain't here to fold.
Oh my
And
God.
she ain't here to fold with top set on
This is
bottom.
insane.
Look at this. My
She's got a
goodness.
5-way all in.
5 ways all in.
And poor
Good luck,
Brandon.
dealer. Yeah. my
There's
goodness.
potentially 10 pots that'll be awarded if the short stack
Between the
split.
two. Right.
Holy mackerel! So we definitely need to give him a minute to get this all sorted out.
I suppose it would be 8
Lot
pots.
of side
2, 3,
pots.
4,
Huge
5.
pot here.
And then the loser, yeah.
You have 4 pots that could be split.
And then the main, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And we're still waiting for a card on each board.
I know.
Holy cow.
We mentioned this earlier, man. We are impatient, anticipation for this river. My goodness.
What a hand. Look at all the chips in this pot.
So he is, the dealer's getting the pot set first,
Yep.
If
which
you,
in this
yeah.
case we have to do.
for the people watching, we do not run double board bomb pots on any other game except for this game.
that right?
For this reason.
For this reason,
It
because
takes
it's so nuts.
15 minutes to run one hand.
Yeah. But look at the pot and look at the hands, and I mean,
Now, and this is a 1-3 game. If I did this in a 25-50 game,
Oh
can
my
you imagine
God.
what happens?
Absolute game
I
killer.
have reminded the listeners 100 times today that this is a 1-3
With a 1K max
with a
buy-in.
1K max. Yep. Everybody needs to come on out to Poker
See,
House.
Kyle
Gallery.
shoves, hoping a bunch of people would fold, and his 9-high flush draw would be good.
Right.
Sure, of course.
Plus, he has trip sevens up top.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got the best of it up top right now.
I can't wait to see how this plays out. You know, don't tell us. Let us wait.
If you could identify the screaming you heard,
We heard the
you could
screaming.
remember.
Yeah, it was just a loud roar,
Yeah.
so it was not easily identified.
It was a whole table.
It was, yeah. The whole table full of roaring, so it was very hard to distinguish anything from there.
Are you not entertained?
Oh my gosh, 100%. I mean, and there's still so many.
I mean, can we
options of
just
things that can
segment out
happen.
this one hand and post it?
Yeah.
Way ahead of you.
Okay.
For sure.
I always grab a couple of great hands and post them.
Got that in the
And
chat
this,
here. If you want action, you've got it. Truer words were never spoken. I hope y'all are enjoying this hand as much as we are. Matt and I are sitting here intensely waiting for the rivers because we do not know how this plays out.
And for the unlikely scoop for a couple of these players, I mean, this is your entire
Oh
section.
my gosh. Yeah, 10 grand?
Yeah.
Holy
Y'all
crap.
for this,
For lack of a better term, folks.
this, and this.
and these chip stacks are off a little bit. Some of them are actually in for more than what it shows.
Yeah,
I think Kyle had like 14, not 8.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah. All right, so we got a
so the
king on
Baby scoop.
Yeah.
No, it is not.
Sturdy gets a boat on top and a straight on bottom. He was the chip leader.
Sturdy.
He knocks out 4 players.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I did not expect the scoop.
Hand 71, we have 4 players with $1,000.
So Garon did point out that 11 clubs were already out. Grandpa was trying to draw to that nut flush draw. That was, woo!
That's incredible.
Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen, you are seeing it here at Poker House Dallas.
I've never won a 10K pot in a 1-3 game.
Of course not.
Yeah, no.
Have you ever even seen a 10K pot in a 1-3 game? Maybe on this one, but...
I've seen it in a 1-2 game.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So
It happens. We are in Texas.
I was going to say, yeah.
But I've never been on the receiving part of it yet.
wow, look at that stack in front of Sturdy.
Well, good for him.
Oh,
Are
he starts
there-
grabbing racks.
I guess so. Are there enough racks to rack him up?
And I don't know if you've noticed, as people are buying in, we're bringing them 1K chips. Here's your 1K.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because there was already so many chips on the table.
Plenty of change.
Think of how we would have felt had he folded, because he was, you know,
You imagine?
he was like, man,
Yeah.
I could be dominated right now.
And he could have very
And-
well been dominated, yeah. There were so many opportunities out there, my good, for even opportunities for a chop even,
Exactly
you know?
right. He had trips on top and really nothing on bottom. And
Yeah.
you could have had all the draws on
Oh, my
top with
God.
5 people all in. You can't, you know, there were so many. And just the magic king on top to get him.
Holy shnikes, wow,
house.
we got all kinds of comments. Another wow in the chat here.
It might be one of my favorite hands I've ever seen on the stream.
Yeah.
So
It
while
was
we're in a
phenomenal.
lull here, I'll tell you the best, well, of course, stream, yes. The best hand we had in our game, in our not marked game. So it was a 196 straddle was on. I don't know if you've heard about this hand or
No.
not. So 196 straddle was on. It was a player named Nate who was not here today.
192.
92, my
Sorry,
bad.
sorry, my
correct-
OCD wouldn't let that
correct
slide.
my math. Thank you, I appreciate it. From 96 to 192, correct. So anyway, Nate, who is a very strong player, we'll say that, and does not step out a lot. Anyway, he did step out and put on the 192
Yep.
straddle. Okay, so it's going around. So NFG decides to not look at his hand and go all in.
Now, what was his stack size? Do you remember?
His stack size was a couple grand.
No
I'm gonna
way.
say. Yep, not unusual.
Okay.
So Okay, so he goes all in blind. So everybody else fold. It gets to Nate, who has put in the 192 straddle.
Right.
And he's not made any decision yet, but turns over a card, and it's an ace. Turns over his second card, and it's another ace. And
No
of course, he
way.
says call. All right, so now we're in aces versus pocket fours, which is
And
what
he did not look.
He did not look.
Oh, wow.
Well, NFG's got pocket fours, did not look at his card, goes in against the 192 straddle, which turns out to be aces.
Wow.
They decide to go ahead and run it 3 times. Nate was feeling kind of bad that, he had aces or whatever. So first board comes out with a 4.
Of course. it does.
NFG takes it, gets the set on the first board. Second board comes out with the case 4.
What?
Took the second board with the case 4.
Oh,
It was
wow.
the most unbelievable thing anybody ever. We've actually got it on video.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was the most unbelievable. Nate was in shock. NFG was ecstatic. Yeah, I mean, it was just the craziest thing.
And poker's
So
alive and well.
Fortunately, they did at least run it 3 times.
Yeah.
And Nate did at least get 1/3. But yeah, that was the craziest hand as far as just run out, maybe not necessarily large pot or whatever. So anyway, we've had some fun things happen in this game.
It's a great game.
No, I didn't have a boat. I still have like a gutter in the 24.
Did you have a 4-3, Hayden?
I mean, I can't really go away.
30's still trying to stack his chips.
He actually folds 3 hands in a row, just like
While he's stacking.
he can't even read the cards because his chips are. He's just like I'm just folding.
Well, I can't thank you guys enough for allowing me to join you in the booth today. I've had a fabulous time. Yay! Miss T in the house.
It was a pleasure being able to sit
Yeah,
next
I
to you.
enjoyed all my partners that I've had today. Eddie and who was in here before you?
Craig.
Oh, Craig, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew there was someone in the middle. I couldn't remember who it was. Yeah, Craig was here for a few, and then Matthew came in and couldn't even leave me. He got so excited about being in here with me.
I said I'd be in for 30 minutes, and then I lied.
There you go.
It got too good.
That's right. It was
It did.
too
It was
fun,
too
wasn't
entertaining.
it? The game was fun. We had a good time in here together.
It was a good time.
Check 2.
Texas heads up here,
100
Yeah,
C4.
of course.
and the only person out was the 3 seat who just
While he's
folded
stacking.
blind because he's still stacking
Oh
chips.
my gosh, yeah.
300 C5.
Isn't that funny? So what do we need to have a Texas heads up 5 people at least, or something like that, huh? I think that's the general rule. If you got more than 5 in, it's Texas.
Not Mark
heads up.
actually flopped the straight.
Yeah, he flops a low into the
Oh.
straight with the 7-8.
And the
Sure did.
redraw,
Nice.
the backdoor redraw.
Yeah.
Grandpa
Or he's
open-ended.
open-ended, yeah, so
Yep.
that could get ugly, possibly. Let's see
Redraw's
if
getting a little better.
Mark gets him out of there.
Can't we just keep on playing?
Yeah, Mark's not going to play around. Not Mark. 2K, okay, that ought to
why
get it.
not?
That
He-
club
Yeah.
eliminates the king of clubs as a out for Grandpa,
It does, you're right.
and he
Grandpa
just
says,
rips it.
what the
Here
hell?
we go. Might be the first all-in we've seen of the game.
Yeah. And you are 100% correct that the king of clubs would be a nightmare,
Yep.
but didn't get there.
And I
No
don't
go.
think Grandpa ever ran it twice the whole stream.
I don't think he ever
I
does,
think he
actually,
just says,
now
"I'm
that you
playing
mention it."
poker."
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't
One time.
recall seeing it.
I
if he
think I
did.
actually recall hearing him say before that
I don't
he's
run
not
it
running
twice,
Yeah. But
And I know
that's
people
a
like
good
that,
point.
which
Oh,
is
yeah.
I do too.
That was
And
the
they're
last
consistent
hand.
about it.
Yeah, they're just like, no, I'm playing
That's
poker.
the
We're gonna run it
last-
once.
Yeah, last hand
And
of
I
our
can appreciate
stream.
that. Whatever you do, just be consistent.
Yeah, exactly. Look at it, Sturdy's still over there
I know.
stacking.
He's still stacking
Bless
3
his
hands
heart.
later.
Can't really feel sorry for him, though, can you?
So while they're doing that, I'm going to, and you guys are closing off, I'm going to turn down the table mic.
Okay.
And it's going to go through. This is what they're seeing right now.
Okay.
It's just a commercial that I run.
Oh,
and this was Saturdays. The Saturday 2-5 round of each
Oh,
was
that one
so
might be
popular. They're doing it every day. This was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Where we had the 10 gig guarantee
Okay, I
on
was just
Easter.
going to ask about
This
this
is the
heads-up
important
tournament.
one that I wanted you to see.
Okay.
This Saturday, we have a $250 heads-up tournament.
Nice.
We ran it last month for $700.
As an experiment.
And I had so many. We streamed like almost every every match we streamed. I
Okay.
think 3 of them we didn't, but the rest of them
You had a lot of interest
we
in the
streamed.
heads up?
And a lot of people
At a
said I
smaller
like
price
this, but I can't.
Too
I'm not
high.
going to swing
You have to
$700.
get under $300.
Yeah,
is what
and
you told us.
that was the number everybody said. So Matt and I talked, and I said, can we make it $250? That price pool, we should get. I'm set up for 32.
Okay.
We are equipped to go higher than that if it happens.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
But
so
you
everybody,
if you want to play that this Saturday,
heads up. Sounds like a
registration
blast.
ends at 11:45 a.m. so
Okay.
that we can draw for brackets and be
Now,
ready to go at
can you
noon.
sign up now? Or
You
the
can sign up
is,
now
Okay.
if you want
So
to.
anybody,
There
if
you
you're
go.
interested in that game,
Yep.
you can go ahead and sign up now so you can beat the rush on Saturday morning.
Right.
Go ahead and get your name in there. But that should be a lot of fun. A one-day heads-up
Now,
tournament.
do you anticipate running the final heads up on stream?
I will stream it, and it's going to be a double. The heads up.
Double elimination?
The final bracket will be double elimination.
I love everything
and I'll
about
stream
Nice.
that.
You might actually see Miss T throw her name in the ring for that one.
It's a small enough price point for a fun game.
Perfect.
You know,
Yes.
700 is too much for a fun game. We did get a full bracket.
Okay, well,
but,
that's good.
With all the interest, that said, man, if it was 300, I'd play. The other things I'm just going to quickly go by because I've got this looping every 7 seconds. It's going to show you something new. Free membership to first responders, police officers, firefighters, and veterans. I always say we take care of the people who take care of us. If
Great.
you're not from Texas,
Fantastic.
this is not an open casino. This is a private card room where you
Yes.
have to be a member to play. It's $30 a month or $10 a day. And if you're a firefighter, first responder, retired military, police officer, it's free membership all the time. The other thing we're going to show you, it's you pay by the hour. It's $13 an hour. You can buy in bulk and get it for 5 hours for $55, or you can buy 20 hours for $200. If you are a staff of any card room, not just our card room, if you're a staff, if you deal at the Venetian and you're here for a week, you can buy it for $6.50 an hour. It's half price.
Oh, fantastic.
So
Okay.
that's the next one that you're going to see right now. It'll show staff appreciation, any
Gosh.
card room, any poker room. If you come down, you get half price.
Very nice.
And like I was saying, we're running round of each, 2-5, match the stack.
We had 2 tables yesterday.
It was going to be just a, hey, on Saturday, can we
Right.
do this? And, oh, wow, this is really popular. It ran throughout the night. Can we do it on Sunday also? Can we do it on Monday? Can we just do it every day?
Come on in.
And so I had to change it. And like I said, this is an old ad from last week.
Yeah.
That's why we're still advertising our 10K Easter tournament that we had that we did make the guarantee. I was sweating it. I was worried. Easter, I need 100 people. We got 102.
Well, don't forget, we
So
got
we got
Katie's
that.
game tonight.
Katie's
so
game's crushed
best
as always.
game in town,
Yep,
$100
absolutely.
buy-in,
That's it.
$15K
I guarantee you cannot
guarantee.
have more fun at a tournament than Katie's game.
Yeah.
You cannot.
I-
300 plus people in the game at one time.
We've got, and Wednesday
to
night we
7K
have
up top
every
last
table
week.
full.
Yeah.
So I tell people, get here early. It starts in 2 hours. People are already registering. I've already got half a dozen people
Nice.
registered, and it starts in 2 hours.
That's fantastic.
So get in here.
Fantastic.
Registration's open. 20-minute levels. 20K starting stack. Registration's open through the break after level 6. So it's 8:15 p.m.
Plenty of time to get here.
And
Plenty of time.
we're hitting 300. You know, I mean, I was advertising back to back to back to
Absolutely.
back to back. I'm running out of rooms for the tobaccs.
Seems like
because
I've noticed
it just got big,
the
getting
Monday
bigger.
night game, which plays the same
We had a
format, is
record field.
starting to build up
Exact
too.
same,
so
and we're getting over
that's
100
great.
now. For the first time last week, we did not break our own record.
Okay, in
And
Katie's.
in Katie's game,
Okay.
because it's going till 2:00 in the morning, and I think people are going, I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they're coming Monday because we're hitting over 100 on Monday now.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Fantastic.
I think
Doesn't go
300 is
quite
a
as
really
late
good
on
one.
Monday, I'm sure.
It doesn't
yeah.
go late. It's done by
That's
midnight
great,
on
yeah.
Monday.
So same basic
Yeah.
format. Just,
Everything's the same.
Yeah.
It's the
Just
exact
except
same
the guarantee.
thing.
Except for the guarantee.
Yeah.
It's-
Now,
it's-
here's the thing.
If we
As
keep
it continues to
There you
grow,
go.
we will keep pushing
Of
up the guarantee
course,
with
Of course, yeah.
it. Yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So when it comes to the heads up on Saturday,
Yeah.
are you going to supply odds on the matchups?
Oh my goodness, that would be
Because that's the next level, right?
that.
Depending on who the players are?
So the problem is, it's not like baseball or basketball where you've got a track record and you saw the
Right.
season.
A history, 'cause
it's
Heads
a
Up is an
random
entirely
guy.
different
I mean,
game.
I could buy in and play against Hayden. You know, I mean, who's
Exactly.
going to supply odds? Obviously, he's a favorite.
Right. But once the matchups are set,
once they're set
well,
and they
that's true.
start going, that would
my
that would be interesting to
It
see.
would be.
I'll bet you I'm not going to do it, and because Heads Up is such a different game. Somebody might be a great cash game player and not be a good tournament player,
Yeah.
or somebody might be a great tournament player but not necessarily a Heads Up player.
No, and I've known the inverse.
You
of
don't
that.
get a lot of
I've known a
experience at
couple
Heads
of
Up in general
extremely
anyway.
strong heads up players that were awful in any other
Yep.
stretch of the game. But when
because
it
they're
came to
probably
heads
too
up,
aggressive.
They were.
In
But when it came to
9 ring,
heads up,
9-handed,
they
they're like, why aren't you
decimated.
guys folding? You should be folding. And
And how many tournaments actually go all the way, too?
Very
There's so
few.
many chops.
And certainly for
you don't
local
get a
or
lot
daily
of
tournaments?
heads-up experience.
No.
Yeah. Well,
Unless
gentlemen, I'm
there's
going to
a
leave you
trophy.
guys.
All right, we're gonna
I
shut her
thank
off
you-
anyway.
Yeah, I thank you so much.
thank you for being here. Hey, is there any whiskey cake?
Is that a
Did you
thing?
bring whiskey cake for us? No.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh.
I heard there
bad
was whiskey
run out.
cake.
I didn't even know about the whiskey cake. T just
All right,
said
well, I'm gonna go
she
find
is
some
not
now.
sharing any of it.
Definitely have shared.
But
if I have
there is a wonderful local restaurant called Whiskey Cake.
Whiskey cake. That might have been what I heard. Let's
It
go
may
to
be.
whiskey cake.
It's good.
And I thought somebody brought whiskey cake. All right,
good.
perfect. We're out, and
Thank you all for
that's it.
joining us. Have
We'll
a
see
great
ya.
day, and then look forward to the stream. So will tonight be streamed live or
So
filmed live?
we used
and
to
rebroadcast
stream it live, but we weren't even getting to the final table till after midnight.
Right.
And the viewership at
Because
2 in the
nobody can
morning
stay
is
up and
really
wait.
low. So what we have been doing the last 4 weeks ago, the last time we did stream it live, Eddie fell asleep in the booth. And I'm like, shh, Eddie's sleeping. and he's like, I'm just resting my eyes. And so then we decided we're just going to record it, and then we will broadcast it tomorrow.
I like it.
With commentary, so
the
you guys can watch it at
best
2
way
o'clock
to
in
get
the
the
afternoon.
spoiler ahead of time is to be in the room in the game.
Yep.
And just win it yourself.
And I normally post the winners' photos. I can't do that
No, it's got to be on a
because
delay.
they're like, oh, right, spoiler.
Because we want to see the sweat.
we want to see
We
it.
want to know.
That's it.
So the winner's photo will be posted after
Tomorrow
the final
after
hand
the
of the
stream.
stream.
Yep.
Fantastic. Thank you
All right.
all. Have a great night. Bye-bye.